Right folks, good afternoon from Prestwick Airport. Hopefully the audio and video and everything is all working okay, and that it's all working in theory. It's a lovely day here. I hope you can let us know please folks if the audio and video and everything's all working. That would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, it's a beautiful day here. I'm just making sure that so we have Cargolux 747 coming in shortly. Just need to make sure that it's all working. Right folks, just need to test the chat. There's nothing, for some reason YouTube keeps disconnecting. Don't know why it keeps dropping out, but I don't know if it's the signal or something here, but it seems to be working alright. Tony McCall, good afternoon mate, welcome to the live stream, great to have you with us. A big welcome to everyone who's tuned in. I've got quite an action-packed afternoon. Mark McKenny, good afternoon mate, welcome to the live stream. All working, thank you very much for that mate, really appreciate that. We've got a few planes parked up at the moment. We've got this 737 in primer. Not sure if that's one of the ones that's video was a bit jittery, seems okay now. Thank you very much, Mark. I'm just looking at the bit rate and everything, it all seems okay. Rob, good afternoon, welcome to the live stream. Got a Wizz Air over there as well. Golf Whiskey Uniform Kilo November. So they're just over there. And then we've got the Coast Guard helicopter, which is outside of the hangar. Neil Russell Hubbard, good afternoon mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. There we go, we've got a 737 that's parked over there in the background. I'm not sure what the Lima Yankee Golf Echo Romeo, I think that is. Interesting one. Then we have the Coast Guard helicopter. Yeah, Cargolux is due in just a few minutes, Tony. That's what I thought would go live for that just a few minutes earlier, seeing as that's due in. That's Golf Mike Charlie Golf Romeo, Coast Guard Augusta Westland 189, which is often used by the Coast Guard for various search and rescue missions. But the main attraction that we're waiting for this afternoon is the Global Airlines Airbus A380, and that's due to be landing at about 4 o'clock. Peter, welcome to the live stream, great to have you with us mate. But yeah, it should be a very, very good afternoon here. Come to us from Luxembourg, and it is running a couple hours, well, about an hour and a half behind schedule, so we should see that depart later on in the live stream as well. But the Global Airlines A380, that's the highlight. It's an ex-China Southern. The A380 was actually meant to be going to Beja in Portugal, so it was meant to be going there. However, by the looks of it, because they arrived into Montreal early in the morning, it looks as though the crew have maybe run out of hours. So instead of going to Beja, they're flying here, stopping for fuel, and there's a Highfly business jet coming in the next hour from Cologne, and I'm wondering if that's bringing in a relief crew, because presumably they still want to fly to Beja in Portugal for storage. So we'll yeah, we'll see what happens, but that seems to be the case. But again, folks, I hope it's all working nicely, nice and smoothly. I've got this one, Oscar Echo Hotel Whiskey Mike. We had a Pilatus PC-12, which was on delivery just earlier on, and yeah, it is, Tony. I think that is something to do with ETOPS. I don't know if it's an aircraft related thing or a crew related thing, but I'm pretty sure it's to do with ETOPS, which is why it's flying so low at only 27,000 feet. If you look on Flight Radar 24, it is currently the most tracked flight in the world. And then over to the just over to the southeast, we've got the Cargolux 747, which is coming in. So Lima X-ray Kilo Charlie Lima. And again, folks, apologies for any background noise. Unfortunately, I am not responsible for that. Cargolux 73 Juliet is the call sign. And that's going to be coming in just a few moments. Like I say, there's the Wizz Air and the other 737, which looks like they're in for conversion by the looks of it. Cargolux is at 8,900 feet. Andrew Winton, Dad, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, it's going to be really good. Hope there's no more dropouts. It keeps going off. Right, thank you for that. I'll have a look and see if there's anything I can do. And Midnight, good afternoon. And Tony, not at the moment, no, but a bit like with the Antonov Maria, I expect it to get a lot busier. I'll have a look and see if there's I may just quickly change to 4G, folks, if it keeps dropping out. Just having a look and trying to change some of the settings just to see if that improves anything or makes a difference, but hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, then yeah, my apologies. That is one of the 737s, I'm presuming, that's in for cargo conversion, but I'm just trying to find out which airline it's going to. We'll have a quick look. It's been there for a while, has it, Tony? Yeah, interesting, interesting. It's I wonder who it's going to. We've got the let's have a look. So the Cargolux is now at 5,400 feet, and we'll be on the approach in a minute, just waiting for it to call up tower. I've also got a Rynair 737 Max coming in. Oh, interesting. One of the Royal Canadian Air Force Hercules, one of the C-130s, has just started pinging on Flight Radar 24. So not sure if that'll be going out or not, but it is pinging on Flight Radar 24. So we might get a Hercules departing as well. That would be good. The A380 is still about 2 hours away. It's got to head up toward Iceland, then turn south and head south down from there. Let's have a look. Home messages. Yeah, this is the first time the A380's actually been into Prestwick. There was one a few years ago, which did a low approach and go around at Edinburgh, and also did a low approach and go around here. But Glasgow is officially the only airport in Scotland that's actually had the A380 land at. So yeah, flight image. Hello, mate. Yeah, great to have you on the live stream. It's great to be able to cover this. I got wind of this happening, very, very kindly sent to me this morning, and you know, seeing as how I had nothing planned, it was a good idea just to come across and get the A380. Right, 747 should be later on as well. It's a Silkway one from Baku, so that'll be cool to see. There we go. John Robertson, the Cargolux typically stops here for fuel, and also I believe the cargo operation that they have here. Usually you get cargo and that transferred in between them, so yeah, it's quite a good little route. Here's the 747 coming. Never get bored of seeing these 747s. The 747 down on the ground. Granted, it is a little bit late, but it will be going very soon, heading across. There we go, we'll catch that vacating. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Doing alright? Good.
Stressful journey up here. 9 miles took it that an hour. 9 miles? I don't know if you can still see the traffic jam over here.
No.
The outside lane is blocked off. Arctic lorry stuck on the roundabout.
Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain.
I was sitting cussing.
I'm not surprised. Well, Google was going to take me into Glasgow, but you could just see orange and red on Google Maps, so I just came the expressway instead.
Oh, well, I just stay down the road. I mean, that's the most ridiculous journey I've ever had. Especially.
Just to get here, yeah. It's crazy.
Today, of all days. Anyway, I got that coming in, but I've got hundreds of them.
I love seeing them.
Are you on?
Yes, we're on. We're on. We're live. I didn't want to start too early. I just wanted to give myself enough battery life and that, so I've just gone for this. One of the Canadian Hercs is pigging on flight radar.
It's usually
going
to wind or something.
Aye.
Generally. Put a sign on.
And Joseph Lamb, yes it is indeed, Queen of the Skies. In passenger or cargo form, whichever. Brilliant to see. That's it, just taxiing in onto stand now. Got the IL-76 coming in later as well. Silkway.
Is it?
Yeah, half 20 past 6 from Baku.
Right.
So
I'll be long going by then.
have you? Is the one already on the ground? Apparently someone said there was
What?
a Silkway.
Well, if it is, it's hiding.
Well, that's what I thought.
I've just come down for the main roundabout there and I couldn't see a fin.
No, same. I could see the tails of the Hercs, but aye. There we go, and that's the Cargolux on stand. Flight image, yes, the 748 will become the new Air Force One eventually, but until then, a bit like the Sea King replacement, they seem to be deferring on at all possible cost. So when eventually they do enter service, we'll see. The Highfly Malta Challenger 604 is just departing Cologne now, heading to Prestwick. And presumably that has the other crew on board for the A380. So we'll see. It's interesting that Challenger went to Cologne on the 28th, and now it's flying here. But I'm wondering, given the time that it arrived in Montreal, and then it's flying straight here in the early hours of the morning, if the crew ran out of hours, this is the closest they can get.
I also noticed that the 380 was only sort of 27,000 feet all the way.
E-tops.
Even my wife said, why is it so low and going so slow?
Yeah,
because was it? Because there was, I think it was two Emirates going into either Canada or, I didn't look up, but I could see them running in parallel. They were both at 40,000 feet, and I thought, what's he doing away down here?
I'm not sure what it is, if it's airframe, if it's to do with the A380 itself or that specific aircraft, or it's something to do with the crew, and that you've got to be so close to each airport.
But I did notice the little Challenger. It was up front of it. So,
yeah, because he's only doing a ground speed about 300 odd knots. Got Tenerife flight, that's going to be landing in 50 minutes, and we've got Rynair 737 Max due in at 4:42. And that A380 is currently the most tracked flight in the world at the moment.
It has been since
it has. I think as soon as everyone got wind of it. And Ken Alloway, welcome to the live chat, on chat and in person.
I know. Hi there.
Welcome on board. Hey, this is two days and I've had two different channel members on the stream. It's great. Brilliant.
So was it Jack?
Hi Jack, yeah.
I put a comment and I'm not sure he read it. I said it's a bit of an unfortunate name to welcome you with hi.
It is. Hi Jack.
You didn't read it, you only said...
I didn't see that one.
I know, you didn't read the rest of it. I just put a hello Jack.
Hi Jack.
But after it I said you've got a most unfortunate name.
Oh man. It was the first time yesterday at the airport, at the end of the runway, where the ground was like this.
Right.
It's just properly dry. All year, since September, it's just been mud. You needed boots every time. It's just...
At that garden, I mean, you could get a canoe on it.
Oh aye, easily.
That's Tony.
Aye.
I wonder if anybody else would be here, like
Yeah.
Rob Brown might turn up.
Possibly. He's
Pancorder, he's always...
Yeah. He hasn't been too well, has he?
I don't know.
He wasn't too well.
I know he's on that...
Aye. Yeah. Aye.
It's like a student club.
Aye. Yeah. Waste of time.
If you went on there, folks would say.
Some are like that though. Just the same over and out. Just...
I don't know, as I say, just if you've turned into that.
I know, and there's no reason for it. It's just...
See that whiz, by the way, that's been there, I don't know what it's up to.
Aye.
When they put the transponder on, it's always here.
Yeah.
This side.
Right.
In the morning. And I always think, oh, it's on the move.
Unless they've moved it.
No, but it's been there for weeks.
No, unless they've taken the actual unit out and not servicing it. Because there was a classic case in, is it Bulgaria or somewhere, and the guy had actually left it in his car, and he shouldn't have had it in his car, and he drove home, and on flight radar it was shown as a Taron 737 going all the way and right up to his house, to the exact place where he parked, and everyone was just tracking it on flight radar. And it's like, okay.
So I thought it was the one of the 318s.
Yeah. Got back to work to find out, by the way, you've been the most tracked person in the world.
How did you get off road like that?
Man. And Rasta Rob, yes, we'll be live for the Silkway landing. It is delayed. It's not due in till about 6:20 now. Yes, yeah, but we should be live for it, all being well. Paul, yeah, no, not quite. It wouldn't, yeah. That wouldn't happen, mate, I'm afraid. But it's to do with the ETOP, so it's something aircraft or crew related, which is why they're at 27,000 feet. But yeah.
Try to find it. I've lost it. Is it past Iceland?
No, he's still routing just up toward Iceland. I'm kind of hoping it's a delay in the Atlantic tracking, and suddenly just pops up like really close to Ireland, but it's only shown an hour and 35, but he's more than an hour and 35 away in terms of distance.
I mean, is it empty?
Yeah, should be. Should be.
What's it doing? Is it just like a repositioning or something?
It's supposed to be going into storage in Beja in Portugal, because everyone thinks it's going into storage here, but it's meant to be in Portugal. So whether or not they depart straight away today with this other crew, or have to wait for the other crew to be rested and then go tomorrow, I don't know. So it may end up going at 6 o'clock, it may end up staying overnight. So we'll see. It's quite cool. Before, just when I got here, you could see the Emirates turned into Glasgow.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
It's good.
Especially if it comes over that way. I noticed it had gone a strange route last night. It had gone all the way up to Perth, Dundee.
Yes, it did, aye.
I don't know what that was all about.
Because we saw it on the stream going across, and then I thought, oh, it might route back, but he went the northerly route. I wondered if it might have been to do with, you know, the military activity over the North Sea.
Maybe.
That often puts a curtail to any routes. So. Tony McCall, this 380's already done a circuit out on Mojave, so any check could have been done on the gear then. Yeah, it's nothing to do with... The gear wouldn't be extended at 27,000 feet. You'd end up with a very ruined undercarriage and many other problems after that duration. The maximum gear extension on that is about 250, so if you think it's doing a ground speed of about 330, so it's going well outside those limits. One of those Canadian ones, I don't think it's that one, I think it's this other one here parked straight ahead of us. It was just pinging on flight radar not long ago, so we'll keep an eye out on that and see if it...
One of them routinely leaves about 9 in the mornings, I say, for
Aye.
Poland.
There's been quite a few coming through recently. Change these batteries. Changed them since yesterday.
Absolutely shite.
You should be on there like Sky Sports apologising for the whole.
I'll go up and do an interview.
Mine's a language.
I don't want to get demonetised.
Wait till they start the
Yeah, it's like...
That's what you don't want that.
It's like one of my mates. He's got a YouTube channel and he does car videos.
Right.
But he got demonetised back in end of last year, and he was using other people's footage, and he was using it with their permission.
Right.
But regardless of that, the YouTube algorithm was always picking up that you're using somebody else's footage. And so I said to him, I says, go through your channel, have a look and see all the ones that have copyright on them, get rid of all those, and then reapply. Did that, reapplied, and they reinstated them. So it's just...
You see, it's the algorithm though that just picks it up.
Yeah. Even if you ask someone, they say, yes, that's fine, you no bother using it. But
it's the same with all these things. You get human intervention and you're okay, and then all of a sudden it's like, no,
that's it.
the robots take over and go, no.
It does.
No.
It does, literally. And unless you play by the rules and say, right, that's my content, I filmed that, I've created that, I've uploaded that. Unless you can do that, they look at it and say, well, you're taking someone else's stuff. So, yeah, it's
So what was your route? Did you come up the A1?
No.
M8 and down M77?
Always avoid the A1.
So did you come right across?
So up the 697,
Yeah.
68, 720, and then across the motorway, and then down the expressway. Down. And yet, as the crow flies from ours to here, it's only
No, I know.
80 to 95.
I know. You know that as well because you say we'll take a trip down to Dumfries and we go.
Yeah.
Because
you've got to go
cross country,
and then down. Yeah.
Way across the Cumberland and come down. So it's a bit of a pain.
Oh, definitely.
And did you set out early?
Got wind of it at... I wasn't supposed to be at work this morning, so I got a call last night saying we've got a fuel tanker, can you take delivery of it? So I was like, right, okay. So I got up 6 this morning for that, took delivery of it, did a couple other bits at work, finished at 8, got home, went to go to bed.
Did you look up?
Literally got into bed for...
or something,
No.
was it?
No, got into bed for like 10 minutes and got a phone call saying, you won't believe what's coming in the press. Like, what's coming in? The A380? Is it?
Because I saw your thumbnail and I thought, what the heck is this wrong?
No, I thought, well, I was not prepared to like set off for it until I saw it was in the air and there was a flight plan. Because otherwise it could be going, anywhere. And then after that, I saw it and I was like, right, okay, it's definitely happening. So.
Because I thought, no way this. And then I thought, everybody in their granny will be up.
No.
Then I thought that traffic jam was all to do with it, and I thought, I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Because my wife kept saying, you need to get yourself up there. And I said, I'll just fly up there.
Aye.
Wow.
Well, so far, it's been quieter than when the Antonov came.
Yeah. Oh, aye, well, that was crazy.
That was mental.
Because, interestingly, he put his stream, he added an hour, and I thought,
yes, I remember that. I remember that, yeah.
Because I usually go in and see the chat.
Yeah.
And the chat wasn't working, and I thought, it says live 71.
Aye.
And I thought, yes, but I mean, it is.
21.
We've never had one here, so I mean, this is crackers.
Oh, it is. It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Because I've forever been saying, you know, in these chats that
Aye.
if only we'd come to Prestwick.
Yeah, it's true.
There you
It's
go.
true. What was it, 2008 or 9 when that one did the fly
Yeah.
past? And
I mean,
it's crazy.
incredible.
In 130s because it's only... Oh yeah, 100% Paul, yeah, it's still got a way to go. Tony McCall, the Emirates departure out of Glasgow goes up. Yes, that's right. Although more often than not, it usually goes down toward Newcastle and then across from there. But yesterday it just went up that way for some reason. But the 380 is still just heading toward Iceland, and the Highfly Challenger is due in an hour and 9 minutes. So that won't. In Trent, welcome to the live stream. Jet pics, no, it's quite good actually. I expect it, to be honest, I know it's not due for another little bit, but I expect it to be far busier than this. But yeah.
Talk about the weather here, it's fantastic.
Yeah. The weather's terrible, it's cloudy, it's grey, it's
not.
cold.
This is brilliant. Look, there's some blue sky.
No, you're supposed to be dissuading people.
You can hear the sky alarms.
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yesterday and today have just felt like proper spring days. It's been lovely.
It wasn't good here yesterday. It was
Oh no, you had the rain yesterday,
terrible.
didn't you? Aye, that's right. I remember looking on weather radar and all you could see was just lots of heavy cells over on the west coast. But, usually it's the other way around.
yes.
Pan over across to those two over there, folks. There we go, 7.3 and the 321. Hope there's not many dropouts. I hope it's. I hope the live stream's staying stable for now. If not, just let me know in the live chat and I'll try and get it sorted. Got one of the same problems here. The 5G's intermittent. Keeps going 5G, then 4G, and then.
I think I've got 4G, but it's.
Well, 5G's great because of the speed. It's more like your speed at home.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when it's dropping out, it's not that stable, so it's not that good, to be honest. But,
That box of tricks there was just like.
yeah.
I'm a Luddite when it comes to that.
Why?
You folks talk about YOLO boxes.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what the-
Yeah.
It's
Never
just-
heard of it.
When you're a streamer, you get into that bit.
You do.
Photos will do me.
That's what I was saying to Jack yesterday, because even when I started with the streams, I used to use the battery life and just see how far I could get with that.
Yeah.
Typically, you know, an hour and 15.
Sorry.
And then people would tune in afterward and say, well, what's happened? You've only
Yeah.
been live an hour. I was like, I thought that was quite good. And then after that, got the smaller one, which meant 3 hour live streams.
Amazing.
And then after that, we got it up to 6 hours now.
I mean, the very fact that that's got a plug.
Yeah.
I'm in amazement. I'm going.
Do you know what's weird though? This one, because I got this one at first thinking this one would be, that one's got a 3-pin as well
Right.
at the top of it. And I thought, right, that'll charge it. It won't, because it's not 50 volts.
Alright.
So this one is good for charging your camcorder, your phone and other bits, but it won't charge the laptop.
Alright.
It needs something bigger like that. So it's yeah. So the next thing I was looking at the other day is I'm going to get a second one of those, and then between the two that should keep it going for about 9.5 hours.
One just.
Aye. Because I've got a charger in the car for it, but the problem is you've got to take it to the car, stick it in, put it in the lighter socket, and then charge it. But yeah.
What's due in? Did you say there's a Tenerife one coming up?
Yes, Tenerife. He's just over Dublin, and the BizJet should be in shortly.
When was the last time you were here?
September.
Was it?
I mean, the missus came across.
Alright.
The Jordanian IL-76.
Oh yeah.
Aye, came across for that. Went for a swim across at Troon. Waited for it and then came across here.
Alright.
So, aye.
Is that during the summer?
It was the end of September. It was quite warm. Yeah, yeah. It was the end of our, sort of summer. The water was alright actually. It was quite. I tell you what, it was really oily. I wasn't sure if there'd been. I had a look.
Spills or something.
Yeah.
But the beaches are always either going on or off the list of greens and reds
Aye.
in terms of pollution. We're getting geared up for the open golf here,
Oh yes, aye.
and that's also
That'll be busy.
a lot of those trucks coming up
Uh-huh.
who eventually were in the wrong lane.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of them were obviously going up north, but some of them are going back down because the AA signs are for their deliveries. They
That
have
makes
to go
sense.
down past the Troon, turn off and down the big roundabout. Where they go after that, I don't know, but it's busy enough now.
It will be. It's a weird thing when you drive along that road. It's like going to Lossiemouth. It's just one golf course, another golf course,
Yeah.
another golf course.
Oh, if you're into golf, it's great.
Aye.
As I always say, golf gave me up
Yeah.
many years ago.
Oh dear. Not the other way around.
Golf spoils a good walk as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned. You know, they're seriously into it for student right through till
Aye.
maybe mid-40s.
Oh wow.
I mean, just got worse and
Yeah.
worse. I just can't be bothered. It'd be very expensive as well. Not
Oh,
as bad now, but fees were just ridiculous.
We had one of our friends, he was right into his golf and he tried to get me, well my brother was more into it than I was, and so he got us a set of clubs and a bag and this, that and the other. Took us on a couple things in Alnwick at the golf club there. After like 20 minutes I was bored. Like you think this is bad? After 20 minutes I was just like, my hand-to-eye coordination for that was just not, was nowhere. And then he'd make it look so easy, and then
Oh, I know.
just have it on. And it's like,
If you're somebody that can play the game, I mean, it just looks so effortless.
yeah. And then you feel like an idiot half the time because you're just there, whacking it for the sake of whacking it.
Somebody said to me once a way long ago,
Yeah.
you're swinging that club as if you're trying to chop a tree down. It was like,
Just like wham. Haven't sharpened the blade yet.
yeah. And then you end up taking a different size and the ball just pops along.
Andrew R, welcome to live stream, mate. Yeah, we're East Coast one day, West Coast the next. Who knows where we'll be tomorrow? Probably back to work again. Great to have you on the live stream though, Andrew. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Let's have a look. So, the next arrival, first one is going to be the Rynair. Some reason that isn't liking that. I'm going to try, folks, the live stream may just drop momentarily. I'm going to try and change it to 4G because even for me loading flight radar it's not working at the moment.
I'm not getting any chat either, I can't see.
No. Bear with me 1 second. I'll teach. Janet, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. And Janet, a massive channel member for 21 months. Thank you so much, Janet, for all of your support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know. And Mark Sanderson, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board this afternoon, Mark. Hope you're doing well. And it is, Janet, it's a lovely day, perfect day to see an A380 and an IL-76. So yeah, it's going to be a very good afternoon. To be honest with you, the IL-76 is just a bonus. So that's the Wizz Air A321 Golf Whiskey Uniform Kilo November. One of the ones that's been in storage for a while. Right, I've changed that and now it actually seems, yeah, it definitely seems more stable and more of you have tuned in, so that seems to have worked. Yeah. Can you not? Have you opened and closed it on YouTube? No? Weird. Cobras, welcome to the live stream from Canada. Great to have you on board with us. Mark Sanderson, no, it's due in about an hour and a half. It is running, I think, a little bit later than what Flight Radar 24 has it down for. Flight Radar has it landing in an hour and a half, but I don't think that's gonna... Oh! Lord, there are 2 planes coming in soon, if that's any help. Highfly is over Amsterdam, the Challenger, and the A380, oh dear, it's only number 2 worldwide now, is just south of Iceland. I feel like it's been south of Iceland forever. Due at 4:40. Fantastic. Not too far to go.
I can't read.
Daniel might have been here now.
He's working, isn't he? Yeah.
Did you know about this?
He was the first one to tell me about it. Yep. I felt very bad because I rang him on the way up on the hands-free. I said, are you coming along for it? He says, no, I'm covering someone else's shift. Like, so, he's only working up at the O2.
Really?
Aye. Tony's just said that apparently there's a problem with Flight Radar. It does look like the FR24 icon is stuck.
Easy one now. Can't get YouTube on here.
Hmm.
So I just got the maps on flight radar, planes. I go into YouTube. YouTube banner, but nothing.
What have you got internet-wise at the top?
4G.
You tried closing all tabs and
Yeah.
it's still not. Might be worth just putting, if you scroll down to mobile data at the top and just turning it off and then on. Or flight mode. Put it on flight mode, on and then off, and that should reset the network settings.
Airplane mode.
Yeah. If you put that on just for a couple of seconds, wait till it's completely off, and then put airplane mode off, and then it should reset the network settings.
It's on.
And then once that's done, and then put it off again. Tony McCall, right. I'm not sure why, mate. Not sure why. Oh, hello there. Oh. Nothing, no chat.
There's an advert coming up.
If you rotate the screen, so it's in like landscape mode, and then you open
Come up, portrait though.
Aye.
Aye, at the chat.
Sometimes it's funny,
I know.
it does bits
Anyway,
like
the
that.
airplane mode seems to have sorted it. It's good.
It just resets the network settings and then gets back to normal again. Probably will. Probably will. See that there's.
Last time it was anything on
No.
the boat was Trump was in.
What?
There was.
No, that could be.
Was like
The guy
the
for the Daily Record was right.
the A380 when it was up at when that was at Glasgow, had STV, it had the BBC. I was here.
Yes.
STV were here. BBC were there, and it was like. And then I had one guy go and walk in front of it just as the A380 was touching down. It was like,
I always remember the one at Glasgow, it was classic.
do you
It was
think
like March the 29th or something.
it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Guys like that.
Huh?
Oh, I know.
Do you think it owned the field, pal?
I know.
It's like, no, but neither do you, Chip. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh no, further away than that.
0.6.
Okay, they could do it.
No point.
No, but prices some of the cameras.
Only 0.6% drop, so
They'll do it.
still fairly stable.
Or to take a picture of a plane.
Got a very own home spot, give them a welcome.
Oh, that's not a lot of people get the planes.
Ah, there we go.
I would say that looks too professional to just be stuck. Got a suitcase. Got a suitcase. That must be like fucking cash. They see that seems too professional to be. Then again, if you've got a microphone, maybe they've got that.
These days the aisle 76 going in there.
What time's that coming in?
6.
I'll be away. I need my tea.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me one bit.
I think it's
Then you could put a screwdriver there in that corner.
Oh,
whole grain rice.
but a ham sandwich.
Garlic.
I used the last of the jam for yesterday's sandwich, so I'm I've upgraded. Although I must say, Jack was an absolute star yesterday. He brought a pack of sausage rolls
Alright.
and he gave me 2 of them. At that point in the afternoon, you know when you just feel your
Oh,
energy's
yeah.
just sort of,
Uh-huh.
and it was like,
Sounds good. When did you say it was in?
The 76, 20 past, is due in at 20 past 6.
No, the Tenerife Rynair.
It is, let's have a look. It's due in 15 minutes, it's just approaching Belfast.
I see it.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, but you could drive up here in the back.
We've got Rynair coming in from Tenerife, and then we've got a Highfly.
me and one of the dispatchers at Newcastle are planning that. He's going to come on stream one day and anyone can ask any question, Swissport related. Hard to believe, next year it'll be 10 years since the Vulcan was last year.
10 years since?
Next year it'll be 10 years since the Vulcan this year.
Really?
September 2015. Apparently it's meant to be parking here.
Over at the apron?
Straight ahead of us. So roughly where the Antonov was,
Aye.
225 was pretty much there.
I mean, it's actually quite unusual right just now to have no Globemasters,
Yeah,
no
there's nothing.
Stratotankers,
Aye.
no Voyagers. There's usually at least, you know, the Z treble 3, you know, there's a group of them.
Yeah.
As I was saying to you earlier, it's like, I don't feel it's right, you know, they just come up random. There's always something here.
True. You always get something.
Yeah.
100%. Got lots of stuff over the years where it's just been random as well.
That's right.
The best one was 2018, 2017. Went to go and pick my mates up from Edinburgh Airport. They'd just flown up from Bristol, and just as I was en route, Dan phoned and said, "Don't know if you're interested, but there's 2 C5s coming in to Prestwick." I said, "Are they 100% coming in?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "100% coming." So I went, picked my mates up, drove straight here, got here to the Mound, and 6 minutes after leaving the car, walking here, and both touchdown. Talk about cutting it fine.
Yeah.
And then after that, we did that, and then went back to Edinburgh and did a day at Edinburgh.
Right.
That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Knackered at the end.
Yeah, well, I bet. It's happened to me a couple of times where something unplanned has just appeared.
Yeah.
And there was once, I think it was like an Atlas here or something like that. It's not on flight either, it wasn't transponding or anything, and it was taken off. I was driving right from the roundabout.
Is it a mile?
I can see this.
It's brilliant.
Because if it's a mile,
It's not got nothing on it.
Yeah.
It's like to this day.
say it's 1 mile.
Random.
1 mile, you get 200 for your standing start. If it's
Maybe 10 minutes.
Aye, yeah. It's like the German Navy E3 Rynair. And that came in, quickly ran up here.
160.
E3's coming in land, and then he went just to low approach and go around.
Alright, so you PT is the full one, but you're going to get 160. Oh no, you get 160. And what?
All keeping well. We're just waiting for the next arrival, which is going to be a Rynair coming in from Tenerife, and we've also got a business jet, a Highfly business jet, which I think may be bringing the crew for the A380. So we'll see what happens. The Ryanair's just approaching the west coast now. It's definitely not 104 away. John Kenneth Williams, hello mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Let's have a look. We've got search and rescue helicopter there as well. There.
Be flying from here in 2 weeks.
I thought maybe Daniel would come and photograph or film you get away or something. That's what I was asking. Well, he was one of these midnight flights, forget it.
He's on the same flight.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Because he's tagging along.
Was it a Saturday?
Friday night.
No, the runway, the actual airport.
4. And it's meant to be a max.
The runway's big, but the actual
Oh, no, still be right. Still be right. Sunset by that point will be 9 something.
So is that a week on Friday coming? Or is it 2 weeks?
What day is it today?
This is the first.
First, second, 2 weeks.
2 weeks this
2 weeks
coming.
Friday, yeah. First time flying out for Africa.
You come. Tony, I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't know what that hangar is. If it's some... That is the question. You can see the Coast Guard and the 737 that's parked up there. And in a minute we'll have the Rynair coming in. Yes. Yep.
Coffee house is a good place to stand. See up the road a little bit from the coffee. A little restaurant.
Oh,
You go up and there's a lay-by and you get them from white.
really good
for
approach
like
shots now, isn't it?
Roadmasters, etc. Any sense of that stop-start on the feet?
Getting a bit stop-start on the feed, yeah. Something to do with the title of the line misleading.
Ashton, yes, very, very well, thank you. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Getting a bit stop-start, Tony. Yeah, it's not ideal. Let's have a look. I just need to try and I'll be sorted. So I've just changed it from 2.4 gigahertz to 5 gigahertz, so that should in theory be better. And Ashton, yeah, it's just the mound at the airport.
Realised that 4G was on, so it was more stable, but it was on 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5. 5 is just more better. Right, there we go, folks. That should be better.
Alright, we've got a plane taxiing as well. That should be more stable now, and we've got a King Air taxiing by the looks of it. There's the King Air, just taxiing along. And if you can all let me know if that's any better, it should be far less stop-starty now and should be a lot smoother. We've just changed the band from 2.4 to 5 gigahertz, so that should be better. Ken, a question for you. Did you ever see those 2 Norwegian 737s being removed?
787s?
Presumably, yeah, 787s, yeah.
No, but I did see they took engines off of one of them that was over there.
Aye.
After that, I don't know where they took them.
I was going to say, it's weird them actually not being there, because all the times
I've been there for months and
Aye.
months.
I'm sure they were still here last time.
Yeah.
We were here in September. But, a lot better, Sean. Brilliant. Thank you very much, mate. That's handy to know. Thank you so much. Right, here goes the King Air, just taxiing along. Seems better. Thank you, Janet. Cheers. I can see there's 96 of you all tuned in at the moment. Welcome to the live stream, folks. Very shortly we'll have a Rynair 737 landing from Tenerife. G280 sat on its own, yeah, it's just sat very lonely in the corner. So, bit of a shame. Right, David Stewart, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Definitely, Sean, definitely. That's the King Air just ready for departure now.
Romeo 103, line up away, runway 30, 105.
Lining up runway 30. Soon we'll be seeing the first A380 landing here at Prestwick Airport. Never had an A380 land here before. That's going to be happening in about an hour's time. It's going to be cool to see. You're more excited for the IL-76, Sean. I will admit I'm actually quite looking forward to seeing that as well. It's going to be a good movement. Debbie, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Was it just the two Dreamliners that?
I think it was two.
Was it just two? Aye.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure one that was over there was the Hans Christian Andersen tail fin. And it just getting weathered and more weathered and more weather started to fade. It was pathetic looking actually.
It was a shame, that one. Because they flew that one. Oh, do you remember the one that they took on delivery and it was flown here?
Yeah.
I can't remember what happened with that one. But
I think it's been a sorry tale for these
yes.
Never meant to.
None of them have ever had much of a life.
There's a little technology space.
Oh yes. Thank you for that. We'll just pan over to the approach end at Golf Bravo G Berry. Golf Bravo Echo Romeo Yankee, just about to depart. And Megan, welcome to the live stream, my love. Great to have you on the live stream. There were 3 787s, 2 of them were to be dismantled and 1 was supposed to be flown out. Ah, it's interesting, Tony. Thank you for that, mate. And hi from Stuart from Air. Welcome to live stream, Stuart. Great to have you on with us. Debbie, the A380 should be in about an hour's time from now, so it won't be too long, about an hour or so. And then after the A380, later on we've got the Silkway IL-76 coming in as well, so that should be good. And Chris, thank you very much. Great to have you on the live stream, man. Oh, we've got the Rynair coming in. Rynair from Tenerife is just on the approach. Pan over to that.
Yeah, that's who really flies. That's who flies.
Clear to land.
You may think that's an airplane.
John, the weather's lovely. It's light, calm winds, mild temperature, few clouds. Overall, a very beautiful day. It's really, really nice. Here comes the highlight of the day, Rynair from Tenerife. It's my highlight. Echo India, Echo Kilo Delta. Cheers, Sean. Oh, fantastic, Debbie. It'd be great to have you around. Oh, and it's got split scimitars as well. Cool. Tony McCall, yeah. Ryanair pilots be like, what a reception for us today. When I arrived here just earlier on, Tony, there was a Ryanair just taxiing out and I was the only person along here, and walked out, got a video, and they both leant over and gave us a wave. So that was quite nice, got a video of that. We had 2 waves yesterday, Jet 2 and a KLM, and then today good old Ryanair. It is a nice airport though, Peter, you got to admit that. It's got a, might be quiet, but at least it's got a nice variety, which is good. David, the A380 is coming from Montreal, Canada. No wrong with it, absolutely. Here we go, that's them just taxiing along the stand. And one of the Flying Club ones is just departing. Oh, there is, Sean, there's lots of cargo movements. You get some cracking movements here. So it's the first place and only place I ever saw the Antonov 225 Maria. That was amazing to see during the pandemic. But again, it's another aircraft we no longer have, sadly. No longer see. Paul spent a lot of time in Prestwick when the DC-10s and MDs flew through. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's amazing how many transatlantic ones used to use Prestwick as a fuel stopover in the past. Some fantastic photos of 747s and DC-10s and all sorts of different ones here. Peter, these are mostly crew training flights, specifically for new pilots, so that you've got to, before you can obviously, before you can fly on them. So yeah. Tony, I was roughly here for the 225, about the same place. Yeah, if you were at the far end of the runway, I was up at this end at the mound. I kind of wish I'd gone down to the bottom, but then on the other hand, I wouldn't have seen it park up if I'd gone there. So, yeah. Good old Hurt casually on the apron. It is indeed, just waiting for its next flight. Highfly Challenger is 20 minutes away. It's just started descending, and the A380 Flight Radar has it 44 minutes away, but I think that's very optimistic. The Rynair Max from Alicante is an hour and 19 minutes away, and the Silkway is just over Romania right now, 3 hours and 5 minutes away. He's made up a little bit of time actually. So we've got those coming in very soon. Yeah, the C5 Galaxy, amazing aircraft, amazing.
Maybe about a month ago, and those that came in.
No, just to see, is it possible?
Lots of troops in it. In the desert type.
Like camels.
Yeah.
Better hope it doesn't rain. Better hope it doesn't rain.
A few
See if it rains, you're stuck.
come in.
If it rains,
Higher
you're stuck.
buses took them.
Because those two I saw came with all of Trump's entourage. Came with all the cars.
That's right. Yes.
It's quite weird just watching loads so much stuff from them. It's like oh, when they departed, the rotation was like here.
Yeah. Quite a lot.
It's like Edinburgh. When you came into Edinburgh and it was just, we've got a special visit, please stand. But for one person, you know, all of that for one person. Meanwhile, yesterday at Newcastle, the Royal Helicopter dropped in, and then me and Jack were sitting, and a police motorbike went past, and thought, you never see police motorbikes up in the northeast. You just never see them. Then the next thing, another one went past, another one went past. 3 4x4s, and then that was like, oh, that's Prince William. You know, anywhere else it would have been.
Yes.
But it's fun.
David, your mother and you flew from California to Prestwick in '78 to see your grandparents. Very nice. That would have been a cool flight. That would have been really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing where this business jet parks, because where this Highfly one parks will possibly have something to do with the A380, especially if they're dropping off crew. So we'll see.
They're taking pictures of it. How? Yeah, but no way. No, but that's what we're talking about. We're talking about
If the plane is coming in there in the next hour, there's nobody waiting.
Wait, if they're talking about the Pokemon one, we know that it's there. How are they? Is
No
it
crew
killing?
buyers or anyone waiting for it. Where's it flying from to?
India to Heathrow. About to pass Cargolux inland. But it's the Pokemon livery one. Because as you know, because of the Ukraine Russia business, all these Japanese planes come down here, right? They just bisect Scotland right now.
It was weird the other week because we had them come right over the top of us. They took a more easterly route,
Right.
which they never ever do.
I see it's following Gal from Hanida as well, which is down at Sanker at the moment. Montreal just heading for the border at Montreal.
Because most of the ones that head to Frankfurt and that always go sort of further out the North Sea and then straight down. Last week they came down and then cut across toward Newcastle and then straight down the North Sea. Because we've got falls which you never see then. Very rare.
And Steve Parker, good afternoon, welcome to the live stream. Josh, hello from the Isle of Man, welcome on board. Great to have you with us. Next arrival will be very shortly. It'll be the business jet carrying possibly some crew members for the A380. But we'll see. It might not be, but we'll see.
This is in case nobody can see me.
If in doubt, book it.
I can feel the wind getting up.
It's chilly.
Sleeveless isn't exactly the best, and the wind gets up.
Same yesterday, I had to have the coat on later on in the afternoon.
Aye.
It was just chilly enough for it.
I know this is almost tropical for here.
Oh, it is. It is for the UK, I mean, let's face it. Unless you're down. The amount of times you go down we went down near Yorkshire the other month and it was mild.
Yeah.
Way milder than it is
Right.
up, you know, up around ours. And it was like, oh, this is nice. Alright, grand compared to what we have. So,
Jack, the mound has filled up quite a bit actually. It's much busier now than what it was before, and there's still more and more people coming. But I'd still say it's quieter than what I expected, to be honest. So overall, it's quite nice actually. Quite nice. Another Antonov 124 for East Midlands tonight. Fantastic. That'll be good. That'll be really good. There's the other business jet, Oscar Echo, November Whiskey Mike. Nice little look at that 737 ETA 4 PM. Schaffner, I know it says that, but it's still quite a way off by the looks of it.
It seems to be south of Iceland.
Yeah, it's
Arriving in 36 minutes. Unless my flight date has no wonky.
no, mine's the same. Mine's the same. It's showing just directly south of Reykjavik, but still heading northeast.
But arriving in 36 minutes.
Yeah. The only way is that it's followed the southerly track and then magically appears. But interestingly, even though it's shown close to Iceland, it's not plotting. Whereas if you click on all the ones in the area, they're all plotting. That's not.
So maybe it's actually to come back.
So unless it is on a southerly track and it just magically repositions south, I don't know. But Highfly is over Dumfries. It's about an hour late, but it's not too bad. Rynair 737 MAX is just approaching the north coast of Brittany and is just about to cross over the English Channel, heading up toward Southampton. Oh, Barcelona to Prestwick. It's due in at 5:39. is just a C650 copy trying to be cool. I know, Tony, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's still out. I don't think it's out of range because their flight level just doesn't tally. Yeah, we'll see. By my reckoning, he's still at least over another hour and a half if you take the flight radar location. But we'll see. Yeah, the Icelander 737 MAX from Amsterdam to Keflavik is in range and it's plotting. The other one is, the Pilatus is, and the Pilatus was at the same flight level. So, I don't know. I have a sneaky suspicion that Flight Radar's right because they will have the flight plan. But I reckon it's still got a little way to go. 9H Global is the most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24 because it's the first Airbus A380 ever that is going to land here at Prestwick Airport. It's not the first one to have necessarily flown over or done a low approach, etc., but it is going to be the first one that's that will have landed, so that's going to be cool. Yeah, Andy, that's what I was thinking just looking at that. If the track is aligned with what their flight plan is, which looks pretty accurate, so yes.
Absolutely.
Hand me that pina colada.
A wee round for the road home. And it's still an hour away. It's one of them times, you know, when so many people turn up and you think, if it could just turn up about now, that'd be great. Then you know half of them will, you know, disappear.
Taking the Cargolux maybe in before it comes in.
Final show. Saying that is very delayed.
We've got the buffering, yeah, and and hello, welcome to live stream. Hey? I know. No more 199 calls. Alright, I've just given that a bash, folks, so we'll see if 5G is any better now. It still keeps going on and off, but see if that's any better. And Dugster, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Ah, sweet. Yep, brilliant. Sorry, I was just quickly
Prestwick Tower, Canadian aircraft 605.
Right, folks, give that a bash, see if that's any better.
In on Golf 2, looking for an approval for 1 engine idle power run. We have 30 souls on board and 35,000 pounds.
And Doug Seth, thank you so much for sharing it, mate. I really do appreciate it. So here's the Highfly Challenger coming in. And I'm presuming this has the other crew on for the Highfly A380. So whether or not it departs later on, we'll see. But this is it coming in now.
What will the livery be on the plane?
Nine Hotel, Mike India Romeo. There we go, that's the Highfly A380 on the ground. A380, Challenger on the ground even. Looks like he's rolling all the way down to one of the exits further down the runway. Ooh, is that the Herc starting up? Yes, it is. Beacon lights on. Brilliant. Right. Competition. Yeah. Ah. Oh well. There we go, that's the Challenger just taxiing along.
The 24 minutes.
It might be landing in 24 minutes, but it ain't landing here. It ain't landing here. Should we just start a rumour now that it's diverted to Reykjavik?
Could you imagine?
That would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And Noah, yes, doing very well, thanks. How's yourself? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome on board. So the little flying club plane is just on the approach now, and we've got a Canadian Hercules about to taxi out, so that'll be good. Tony McCall, that is a really good idea. Is that the Jay Winton corporate jet, Steve? No, not quite. I think mine doesn't extend beyond the Matchbox model. That's the thing, if everyone just stopped using their mobile phones, then our dropouts would be nil. It'd be great. So let's see where these. Oh yes, the follow me car is just taking them south side. Martin, I was thinking exactly the same thing. It's not making much progress at all. You're right there. Right, so the business jet is actually going on to the south side of the apron. The Highfly one. I think everyone's anticipating a plane that's not coming for a while. So next is going to be the C-130 Hercules. That's going to be the next one. There we go. Peter, you're right to a degree, however they do also have roughly the route that it would fly, so it is fairly accurate. But yeah, the data is just predictive, you're absolutely right. When the 225 was here, your phone was useless. Yeah, that's the only issue with when you've got so many connections in one small area. It's just one of them things, unfortunately. The small flying club one just taxiing along. No, I know they could not fly with the gear down at 27,000 feet doing 300 knots. It would rip off, and yeah, I don't know who started that rumour. Somebody started that on Twitter, I think, and yeah, it's completely inaccurate. That's the 380, Martin. Yes, it's a new version of the 380. It's a more slimline version of it with less seats and less range, but you know, does the job. 20 better than.
That's too far for it to come into that. The cracker's been, it's been a nice look since we've been here to the roof. That was just dumb. Alright, see, in about 5 minutes, 5 to 8 minutes, alright.
I can see there's 200 of you all tuned in at the moment, but yes, it's still quite a way out at the moment. It'll be in probably about an hour or so's time, so yeah. Oh, Peter, yes, I remember those ones about the A340. There was some interesting comments about why is there an A340 flying between Edinburgh and Glasgow? Is this going to be a new route and all this rubbish? And it's like, honestly, some of the comments were hilarious to say the least. Oh, is that the goal?
Left hand side is
There's going nothing on the right. Unless it's just an engine test. Could just be doing an engine test.
They told me that 340.
Yeah.
I could have told you that Amiri 340
Yes.
came in
Qatar one.
unannounced. I didn't. That was another one of these types that came up.
Yeah.
And he was in the good mood or something. And I was sitting, we got nothing, and I turned around, this thing was coming in.
Oh no!
But what I didn't realise was a week later, the 747 was here.
That's aircraft 605, we're all done with the run. Thank you very much for sending back.
So the A340, and then a few days later, the 747 was in here. Amiri flight.
Of course,
Apparently they said that they've got a castle up north, and that's the
Right.
coming to visit it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I was just annoyed I missed the 747.
Aye.
I didn't know it was in. There's a couple of YouTube videos that
I saw them, yeah. Because there was a couple from round ours came across as well.
In the dark. Whoever it was over at Mountain.
Yeah. Greg, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Tony, yes, that 340, I couldn't believe that either. I was expecting it to come back as well, but it didn't come back, so I'm wondering how they managed to get back to South Africa. Unless they just booked them on another flight or something, I have no idea. And Ras, welcome to the live stream. It's great to have you on with us and everyone else. Hope you're all keeping well. Won't be too long until about another hour or so before it lands. If it goes any slower, the IL-76 will be in first.
So slow.
Oh man. Yeah.
I think my phone's as slow as the
It is indeed, Russ. It is indeed.
380.
Hey?
Because my phone is slow as a 380.
Can't be any slower. Oh, well. Tony McCall, the 380 is pretty much as fast as this new airline launch. You're right there, Tony. Absolutely bang on. Oh dear.
380 is about as fast as the airline launch.
Got a bag of cheddars. Mini cheddars.
Oh, red, that's that one. Man of taste. Very much so.
These pickled onions, they're awesome.
Oh, yes.
Strongest flavour.
We've got them in our shop. We've got the
They're
pickled
quite rare.
and smart ketchup ones as well. Because you can't get them virtually anywhere.
They get that distinctive kind of lime green bag. If they're in, I'll get them. They're not always there.
Depends where stock's them as well.
I go back as far as the Tudor pickled onions. Tudor's crisp.
Oh, Tudor. Yeah.
They were pickled onions, very strong.
Plain old cheese and all.
Started barbecue ones, is that not fancy?
Oh yeah, we've got the big ones, the barbecue ones in. Yeah. In fact, I'll tell you how popular they are. We had about half a box full of them go out the gate.
Really, eh?
No, it wasn't a shelf life or anything on them. They just one bought.
I always feel they're quite flat. The colour that you just done to it. You get this long shelf, you just tend to go for it. And you can only go quickly.
Yeah. He's just dropped someone off. There's a guy that's at the lorry. It'll speed up now, it's about to head downhill, Martin. I hope so. Peter, the plane behind us is 737-900. It looks like a 900 anyway. But that's just parked at the far end at the back. So, yeah.
That's the main one, isn't it?
So a quick look on flight radar, see where it's at. It's loading, it's loading. Oh no, I didn't see it. No. Oh, it's disappeared off flight radar. It's no longer on flight radar 24. Oh dear.
I think they've probably just gone straight up.
Did you see the two in it?
I diverted to the far.
Hi Tony, it's not too far away, but still about an hour or so. It's disappeared for now off flight radar. So it's out of tracking. I can see it's 233 of you all tuned in at the moment. It's great to have you all on board. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah. Got it.
Radio goes off.
That's true what Russell says. I haven't posted it anyway.
That was the gators. The light on the gators just kind of rolled in. Radio went off.
The last time mine went,
It's quite a crowd.
right into my watch.
No, but why
Last prices and then fucking stuff. Battery line, I'm thinking, I've seen a fucking deja vu, I've seen this before. I switched on my fan off, fucking my lights off,
And Raskas, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a really good point that it wasn't posted anywhere. It hasn't been posted on their social media. Debbie, we're feeling confident this new airline will take off. Well, that's the £20 million question, isn't it? 747 is pinging. Thank you, Tony. Oh, actually, it's pushed back. Yeah. 747 has pushed back, and it'll be taxiing down this end very shortly. It's heading in the right direction. That's shifted somewhat according to flight radar. Where is it, Martin? Thank you, Martin. Ah, yes, yeah, it. Ken, it's just popped up Northern Ireland. Yeah, so it has shifted. Yeah, it's on the southerly track. Yeah. As with everything, you're never too sure until it actually happens. Okay, just next to the WestJet. I'm not going to pan too much across because we've got massive. It is, aye, it is. Cargolux is over there. We'll wait until it starts taxiing and gets a bit closer. You can see it's quite the crowd. Just next to WestJet, yeah. I thought it was going to take the southerly track, given it was not in tracker, even though it went north, but it wasn't. So that's good.
I think the fact it was always stationary to the south.
Flight image, I agree with you there, mate. It's a massive aircraft for a startup, you know, for someone starting, but yeah.
You might get a wave, Jonathan, from the Cargolux. I've quite often got away from the first officer on the right hand side.
I think got one last time as well.
Generally it's the same kind of crew, you know, the same 3-4 sets of crew that know.
It was a female first officer last time, but she went over to give away.
Props and the aircraft stopped.
Eh?
A couple of hundred people. If you just look this end, the ATC,
No.
and then here, right along, and over to the mound over there. There's a couple of hundred people there.
Oh, easily.
It stretches right along.
Sorry.
Right, the Cargolux is now taxiing, folks. So we'll get the Cargolux in just a second. That's going along. A380 isn't too far out now, isn't too far out. Can you ask the crowd to place their phones in flight mode? I could, Schaffner, but I don't think it would go down well. It would not go down well at all. Cargolux is now taxiing. Thank you, Ken. A3 is not far out at all. It shouldn't be too long. Massive crowd here for the A380 to land. Changed some of the settings, folks, so it might be a bit more stable. I've had a play around. I've done all that I can do, unfortunately. Again, if it buffers, I do apologise, but there's not much I can do. Ah, massive bonus, definitely. And this should have departed nearly 2 hours ago, so it's an added bonus that's departing now. You gotta love a 747, absolutely. So there's 300 of you all tuned in. Welcome to the live stream. We'll be catching the Airbus A380 land in the next 30 minutes. Coming all the way from Canada. It'll be good to see. Toby, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. And thank you for subscribing. Nice bonus is 747. Like I say, it should have departed earlier on, but it's running a little bit late. And the A380 is just over Northern Ireland at the moment. Or shall I say, it's just to the north of Northern Ireland, so it's not too far. You can't beat the 747. Even the A380 that's coming in is good, but the 747 is still.
That was worth coming from.
Oh, that was well worth it. That was well worth it. Especially as it's so delayed as well. It's brilliant. Fantastic. As you can see, it's very, very busy. So lots and lots of people waiting for this A380. And it's not too far to go at all. Should be our next arrival. Do you have it on Flight Radar? Do you have it on Flight Radar?
Captain's going through a coffee and all that. I'll show you the picture. I'll send you a picture of all the residential.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Needless to say, it's just zero. That would be our phone. It's just clear.
Oil tanks like a dog, get in the fin up. Aye, fully
It's further out than I thought. It's just approaching the west. It's arriving in 35 minutes, although an hour ago it was arriving in 24 minutes.
What time is it now?
4:07.
4:07. Yeah. Oh well.
Half an hour.
Not too bad. So the 380's due in about half an hour. It's just over to the west of Northern Ireland. Yes, Warren, only 35 minutes out. It's not far to go at all. Not far to go at all. It'd be great to see it come into land. And the sun's just made an appearance, so hopefully it stays. Got one. It's got an overhead movement, I'm not sure what it is.
They might be the ones that get two brothers on it.
Looks like a 777, I think. 777 or something, just over to the north there. Interesting. Farang Travels, welcome to the live stream, Farang. Great to have you with us, mate. Welcome on board. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Shortly we'll be seeing the A380. If you know anyone who'd be interested in watching it, then feel free to share the link. Japan Airlines over. Oh, that's Japan Airlines, John Robertson. Thank you very much, mate. Is it Japan Airlines or could it be Air France 163?
The bank didn't do their man.
See the contrail coming up from this one.
That's how you do it. So whenever else comes up, there's one just going into face. See the big white boats there about.
Oh, that one there?
No, to your left. There's one going right up to an anvil sort of.
Ah,
it's going to come out the other side.
Try zooming in on it. Raskas, yeah, they're taking the right steps. They just need to, yeah. Did they need to actually launch it properly? Oh, yeah, that's it, just coming out there. Sure which one that is. Gary, the A380 has never landed at or departed from Prestwick Airport, so it is the first A380 here. No problem at all, Raskas, my pleasure.
It's facing off again. 7 on its way to Montreal.
Oh. What we create?
But you would swear it hasn't moved.
Ah, you know, it's just
again.
Yeah.
And it's now 40 minutes, so it's going back for 35.
Les Donaldson, hello mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Great to have everyone on board. I'm not sure how long it's going to be here for. It might just be here briefly and then go. I don't know. Yeah, I've got it tracked directly to the north of Donegal. It's plotted. Jack, it's not here for storage. It's going to Beja in Portugal. But we shall see what happens. But it should, in theory, depart here.
Last night with the way they moved, yesterday was still going for a long while.
I've got to go on there and have a live stream on YouTube, go on live stream and press end live stream.
Right.
When I did the transition to the end screen, just as the British Airways was pushing, it got to the end of that and it went from 3% back like to 1%,
right.
And it cut off, so I couldn't access it. And you can't go on your phone.
Because I noticed it was still five
Yeah,
watching
you know.
it, but I couldn't.
I've had ones in the past where people have commented like, this says this is live, nothing's happening. It's another good reason to get a battery.
Discovery, yeah, unfortunately there's nothing we can do about the stream lagging. Unfortunately, it just keeps happening. Just stay tuned because it will come back on within a few seconds. But again, there is nothing, unfortunately, I can do unless you'd like to suggest for all the hundreds here to just, you know, move away for an hour. Then don't think that'll go down well. And Les, yes, I'm along with Ken at the moment, so yeah, enjoying the sunshine, waiting for the A380 with a nice, lovely packet of Jacob's Red Leicester crackers and some Cadbury's chocolate. So what more could you possibly want?
that would have nice. So what I'll do is I'll go into a cockpit. I'm on I'll go into a cockpit and say, right, there's a chance I might still be shot, so if you would just take it up or something. That's what I say, or we can go back in there, because she said just go free, eventually right back, you only get another. The camera.
Is it? Oh dear. I love the fact they've actually created a channel. It's hilarious, absolutely hilarious. I know, it's hilarious. I know, it's crazy, absolutely crazy, Peter. Alright, it's going to be a good one. Yeah. It's come. That's how you got that one. Oh, 73 stacks in. Now we've got Max. Oh, you can't. Yeah, it's patents. We've got Rynair 737 MAX 8 200 Echo India Hotel Echo Victor, which is on the approach now to runway 30. What is it? Oh, it's nearly Northern Derby. Oh dear.
Cargolux will be leaving.
You will? Crazy, actually. 7 hours.
It's quite a boost in Cargolux.
Well, off Donegal now, due in 30 minutes, yes. To Max, Hotel Echo Victor. Right, here comes our next arrival. Skirting the Northern Irish coast, it is indeed. So, won't be too long now. Oh, now this is a dilemma. Filming the one taxiing or filming the one landing. Hard decision. I'm afraid it's going to have to be the Max, because I haven't got many of the Max landing here yet. So. Hey, there we go. What a legend. What a legend. You get that? Very nice.
If they're running.
That was nice of the first officer. That was very, very kind. Give everyone a wave on the mound and everyone on the stream. That was really nice. Yeah, Rynair gave us a wave. Cargolux gave us a wave. Having a good day of this. We're having a good 2 days actually. Didn't just get away, I've got no win. I know. Less. Rynair will send you a bill for pilot wing. That's class. So Max just taxiing to stand. The A380 will be landing this way, Discovery, yeah. A380 now in the descent, Ross. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Heading for Islay.
Alright, so Rynair just about to line up. Yeah, it's going to be the first landing and first departure of an A380 here at Prestwick. One has done a low approach and go around, but really it's not touched. No A380 has touched down at any other Scottish airport apart from Glasgow Airport. So this will be the second airport in Scotland. So yeah, exactly, Debbie. You can't come to Prestwick if you don't put your feet on the ground. Exactly, 100%. Let's face it, the Emirates A380 has probably flown over here as many times, and yet would you count every Emirates A380 that flies over Prestwick as having visited Prestwick? Well, you can't, so yeah, it's going to be the first proper visit. Oh, that was brilliant. That first officer giving us a wave really made my day. That's that's brilliant. Martin, I'm not sure when it's due to depart. Newcastle will have flown over Prestwick, but has it really visited unless it's touchdown? Not really. So it is the first one where it's touched. 443 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very good afternoon to each and every one of you. Prestwick has not had this much attention since Elvis was here. It's fairly true.
It's the only place in Britain he ever visited.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Did you see that guy who bought his business jet in the States? And he's done a whole YouTube series on it. And he was initially going to try and restore it, but he just found the cost was going to be millions. And he's now he's turned it into a camper van. So he's taken the wings off it, he's mounted the fuselage onto the chassis of like a massive trailer, and then he's making it.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So it's got the interior, it's got the seats, it's got the over everything. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. David Stewart, it's just the mound at the airport. Exactly, Debbie, he did put his feet on the ground. Global has started descending, thank you very much. Yeah, it's not shown on the departures board, unfortunately. Robert Hadfield, 480 watching, 173 likes. Well, such is life. But it's lovely to have you all tuned in this afternoon. Mike Wild, very good afternoon, mate. And folks, once the A380 has landed, we'll still be staying live to try and catch the Illusion IL-76, which is supposed to be arriving from Baku at about 6:20. So don't disappear, because if you want to see more 4-engined aircraft landing here at Prestwick, then it's a great opportunity to do so. Yeah, it was much busier with, yeah, I think this is, to be honest, I think this is as busy as when the Antonov 225 came in. Probably a bit quieter than when the 225 came in, to be honest, but yeah. It is, it is.
We'll be sitting at the back just now.
The only difference between ours and yours,
Really?
you could barely see and then as soon as you got to like Galley Shields,
Yeah. I did see you in the weather when they were doing the TV weather last night. Yesterday it was weird all the clouds and rain, even clear. And then this morning it was as if it switched.
Yeah, switch. It's funny, wasn't it?
A380 in 20 minutes. Transport Nut, welcome to the live stream. Liked and subscribed as well. Thank you so much, Transport. Really, really appreciate that, mate. The Costa del Prestwick. It's not far from wrong, actually. Oh dear. Still no activity over there.
No fuel or anything really.
No.
That water line. It's the other side. That's as much as you pay for it, you know. That's what we're supposed to pay for.
David Stewart. Yeah, it was. I've got to say, one of the best ones I've ever seen at Prestwick was the 225 during the pandemic. That was amazing to see, absolutely amazing. And it was a shame on February the 27th, 2 years ago in 2022, when we saw all the pictures of it destroyed. It was horrible, really, really horrible. Amazing aircraft. Les Donaldson just over Isla now. Brilliant. 202, 421 watching. Thank you, Roscas. Big welcome to all of you who are tuned in. The A380 won't be long now.
No, I'm still at one.
Still really do. We went to Talisker Distilling. We went to Talisker.
All right. Yeah.
Closed. The one day, and it's like, really?
See, my wife said that when I said that you were on your way here. She says, you know, be diverted or something. It's come all this way.
Nah, there was one a wee bit ago there.
The good thing is, the roads were quite poor coming up, and then by later on tonight, all the rush hours are
Yes.
straight away.
It was hard for me to remember. You know if the aircraft's Air Martin? No, it hasn't. It's still wearing the livery of the former operator, which is China Southern. So it's still got their livery, and yeah, where it'll be repainted and when is anyone's guess. Love the Prestwick images of the Marianne 2020. It was, everywhere was rammed. It was so busy. It was really good. But, I've just noticed there's a police van over the north. Interesting. 2nd of August 2020 it was. It was quite weird actually, because we'd gone into lockdown at the end of March, and then seeing so many people all together in one place, it was yeah. And then of course different places had different levels and all this rubbish. It was yeah, it was really good fun, that. It is indeed, excitement is building. Lots and lots of people turned up for it. It's, Joan, good question. It's not far out now, apparently. Not far out at all. Yeah, it is a nice live. At least it's not plain white. At least it's not just a plain one, which is good. But, yeah. And aviation, it's very busy. Very, very busy.
Oh, the plane? Oh, no, I thought I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just thought
No, that's cool. There's 200
Plus, if he considers one over there as well. How many will be down the bottom? Fix the main road.
Oh, we've got an overhead just trailing. You see there's a contrail just over at the top there. There it is. Looks like a Delta, I think. Not sure, it looks like a Delta. Just over there. It's just under 10,000 feet. Is it? Yeah, good. Good.
Can't park there though.
I went and got some shots when stuff was parked up for the summit, and it was yeah, that's what Dan said. Yeah, it's very, very busy indeed, folks. Very busy indeed. A380 is passing 10,000. Not long to go now. Delta A330 Neo, Peter. Thank you very much for that, mate. Cheers. A330 Delta to Seattle. Brilliant. I presume they'll take him to the... Have you got on flight, mate? Looked like Delta from Aye. Someone in chat's put it. Neo, yes. Yeah. Oh, loads, Debbie. Loads and loads. Took off from Montreal, it has indeed, yes. 9,000 feet. I'm just wondering if it'll go... It should come from the south. Approach from the west and then head to the south of the airport. Silkway Airlines due at 5:20. It's delayed. Yes, I think that's due about JDS. That's due at about 6:20 or 6:30. So we should still be live for it. Landon. Jim Gemmell, welcome to Livestream, Jim. Great to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Global Airlines have replied on Twitter saying the plane will need a rest in Ayrshire, so perhaps not leaving today. Interesting. Thank you for that, Tony. Thank you, mate. Does Flight Radar have a top 10? Yes, it does. It's got the top 10 most tracked flights in the world, and the last time the A380 was one of them. So, yeah, we'll see. I think it's marvellous. Oh yeah, 100%. But they need to get the routes launched, they need to get everything set up on that front first. But yeah. Headed south of Arran. Brilliant. Ah. Should be within, should be visual soon. I can see that there's 700 of you all tuned in at the moment. Welcome to each and every one of you. Just a warning for anyone who's watching, sometimes the stream has been buffering and it has dropped out. There's a lot of people here to watch this little moment of history. So in case the live stream does buffer or freeze for you momentarily, don't worry, it will come back on. It just takes the intermittent 5 and 4G a second just for it to pick back up again. So just in case you're wondering, and if it does happen, don't worry about it. The live stream hasn't ended. It's just the 4 and 5G not working properly. So just so you know. PC12 due in 4 minutes. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Les. Daniel, yeah, it's meant to be in its China Southern livery. It still should be in that, hopefully. Like I say, it should be able to see it any moment. There's a low bank of cloud just over to the west. A wee private plane over Butte is the 3rd most tracked in the world. That's class. Oh, on there. Aye. Crazy. Crazy. I'm just waiting for it to appear for that. Cloudy, A380 is not far out, just south of the island at 2,200. Huh. See, there's 700 of you all tuned in at the moment, 780 of you. Big hello to each and every one of you. Welcome to the live stream. The A380 will be landing in just a few minutes. Waiting to see it approaching from the west. Got a Pilatus PC12 just about to come into land now.
Aye, he was at the good time we go to the runs to Stevie. There's a bit of glass light standing on.
Right, let's catch this PC12. Quiet kids, this is historical important stuff. Oh dear. If only it worked that way, Raskas. Still not visual with the A380, can't see it just yet. Here comes the PC-12. This is the second one I've seen here today. The other one was in primer. Wasn't even in a livery. Looks like it's going to the coast in at Turnberry. Ah, interesting. Should be able to see it by now. I think it's just hiding behind one of the bits of cloud. This one's a regular Gloucester pole. Ah, interesting, mate. Interesting. The one we saw before was it was under a test registration, a Pilatus one, heading across to the States. It's very, very busy. Right. Oh, that's all right, Raskas. My pleasure. It's great, great to be able to share it with everyone. Still can't see it yet, folks. Just looking for it in the cloud, but can't see it. Get ready for the largest passenger aircraft in the world, yeah. Comes as nearly 1,000 of you all tuned in at the moment. Welcome on board, each and every one of you. We weren't meant to do a live stream today, we were live yesterday at Newcastle, and heard about this morning, thought, you know what, we can't miss this, so yeah, great to have you all tuned in, folks. And then we've got an Illusion, an IL-76 coming in later on at about 20 past 6. South of?
Between Devon and Maple.
Is it?
If mine's right, landing in 5 minutes. So it should be doing its turn
Aye.
right around here.
She now looks to be flying toward Mabel. He's landing 3-0. Yes, he is landing. Yep, it's not far out now. Just looking for it. Ah, there it is. See it? Yep. Yeah. I'm not going to pan the camcorder toward it, folks, because it's still a bit far out, but you can just make it out. Actually, do you know what? Give it a bash. It's just over Just coming between the cloud over there.
By the way, I've been watching it for an hour.
Still a little bit far out. He's just gone in that little cloud bank over there. Could just see him visually for a minute or two. But just momentarily lost him. Oh crumbs, we've got 1,000 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, teaching every one of you. Ben Johnson, the Wizz Air is Golf Whiskey Uniform Kilo Mike, I think. It's Whiskey Uniform Kilo Mike on November. Yeah, we've got visual contact, but it's just in that cloud, behind that cloud where the hangar is there. Cannot see it right now, unfortunately, but we could see it there just a second ago. Should come in and just straight in landing, in theory. Yeah, I cannot see anything with that cloud in the way. Got another contrail just going overhead. There's lots and lots of people. I can see there's over 1,100 of you all tuned in at the moment, and there's probably just as many in person here at the moment. And again folks, if the live stream does buffer or freeze, it will be momentary, so don't worry, the live stream hasn't ended, it's just 4 and 5G issues. Yeah, it's very, very, very busy. Ah, yep, just there, coming up. Just turning.
Just above the Scottish flag.
Yeah. It's just about to turn base, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, can just about see it again. Yeah. Yeah. Really good. Really, really good. Oh, Ross, thank you very much. Oh dear. Dulles, thank you for streaming this. You're more than welcome. It's no problem at all. It's lovely to have so many of you all tuned in, and for this occasion, this historical event for Prestwick Airport. Yeah, 1,200 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board to each and every one of you. Yeah, we weren't meant to be live today. I was going to have a day off and a nice long lie-in, but my good friend Daniel Sander messaged me and let me know that this might be coming in, and we made the journey over, and yeah, over 1,100 viewers and 286 likes. Yeah, let's see if we can get 380. How about that? Let's try 380, Bob. Oh dear. Thank you all very much for your kind support, folks. I really appreciate it. So, the A380 is just about to turn onto, oh actually I can see it now, it's just about to turn base. This you should, just in theory, yeah. There it is, that's our first look of it, there's the A380 there. There we go, that's it just there. So it is just about to turn in behind the air traffic control tower. And that's your first look at the Emirates just about to land. The Emirates? The A380. So used to Emirates A380s. It's wonderful to have each and every one of you on board. I'm sorry I can't respond to everyone's comments and questions, but there it is. It's just turning finally. Looks like it's already got its wheels down. Looks like he's already got his gear down. Bets on who stands in front of you, Tony. Good question. No, it's in the old China Southern livery, that's what it is. Yeah, no pressure, there's only a few thousand people watching. It's only the most tracked flight in the world right now. They probably thought they'd come here because it would be quiet. And guess what? Interesting. And that's him clear to land. Should have sent it to Newcastle. Yeah, I don't somehow think we'd be able to accept it. There's just a little bit of haze, which is why autofocus is struggling. Ah, 1,600 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everyone. Great to have you with us. If you are just tuning in right now for the A380, if you're interested in aircraft and if you're interested in planes, we've got an Illusion IL-76 coming in from Azerbaijan in about an hour. About an hour and 20 minutes we've got this IL-76 coming in, so if you stick around, 8,500 tracking on flight radar. Ian Mitchell, thank you for that, that's interesting. I've not had flight, yeah, they're all here, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I've not had a chance to actually look on flight radar, but that's brilliant, thank you for that. Global Airlines shared the stream, oh wow, crumbs, thank you for that. Well, welcome to all you viewers, great to have you with us, and this is the first Global Airlines A380 operated by Highfly to land here at Prestwick Airport, and the first A380 to be here. Alright, here it comes. Still in the China Southern livery, yes it is indeed. Oh, everybody has gone silent. Honestly, this is amazing. And the sun's just come out at the perfect time. There we go, folks. That is the first A380 to ever land at Prestwick Airport. How cool is that? Ooh! Is it going to be cool? That is super cool to see. That's super cool. And as usual, that is another amazing aircraft to see here at Prestwick Airport. Phenomenal aircraft. And with such a huge crowd as well. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now we'll see which way they go, where they taxi to. That'll be interesting. Very encouraged. Yeah. Probably one of them times where to genuinely clap for a landing, 100%. What an amazing plane to see here at Prestwick. That is so cool. It ain't heavy, she's super, absolutely. And next up is going to be the Illusion IL-76 in about 1 hour. That's going to be cool. That really was. Train Spotter Sweden, it was cool. Get the feeling the bridge is mobbed. I think you might be right, Jim. I think you might be right, mate. It's certainly going to be very busy. Janet, that is good. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately, though. Just 1 second, folks, I just need to relocate.
Yeah, for the canals also. Yeah. As the Europe,
Looks like it's coming down the runway. Maria, yes, I believe it's going to Malta to be repainted, yeah. So that'll be good. There we go, that's it taxiing just there. Thanks for the footage, you're more than welcome. Thank you very much for your kind comments and everyone for tuning in. It's really good. More viewers and airliners live, dear me. I'm gonna have to, not gonna have to make a habit of that. It's not a good trend. There we go, that's the A380 just taxiing there. must be getting parked on the south part because there's no. Yeah, that's where I was told it was going, but there's no stairs or anything. Raskas, I find that amazing as well. 14th of February was its first reactivation flight, and then 2.5 months later and it's already back here. Really, really good. Really, really good. When's it leaving, Robin? I'm not entirely sure. I was kind of hoping it might be leaving today, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Dougster! The delay meant you got home in time to watch it on the big telly. Happy days. Sweden, will I still be live for the IL-76? Yes, we'll still be live for the IL-76, yes. Mark, thanks for streaming, landing. Good to see you land. It really is, really is. Thanks very much for watching, Mark. Yes, they are. They're taking it the other side. Brilliant. Also, I'm taking my sunglasses off. Ah, is it parking along there? Oh, that's interesting. What a huge bird. Christine, you're welcome. Thank you very much for your kind comment. They did the giveaway, that was nice. Recognise everyone who's standing out here. 9H Global, Airbus A380 800. What a beauty. Drishel, and oh, thank you very much for that. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you. Oliver, it's just going to be parking next. Taxiing past this little business jet. Look at that. Little and large. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 22 tyres, it's crazy that, crazy. Ferry Hill, great job. It was really, really, really amazing that. What a plane to see. Arthur Clarke, yes, we were talking about that earlier on actually. That was his one and only visit, and here it was at Prestwick. Let's have a look. 4, 8, 612, 612. 4, 8, 20, 22. Shafton, more than welcome. More than welcome. My pleasure. Which one?
Still track number 2.
Is it? Well. Ah, Raskas, thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate that. that explains it. Thank you so much, Raskas. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Ah, that's amazing. Yeah, that was brilliant. And now we get to see the stairs put up to it and disembarking and whatnot. That's going to be cool. What a machine. Quick runway inspection in progress.
Seriously.
That was amazing. God, it's huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge. Ah, now the ground services are moving toward it. There's the steps. Ground power unit, and the stairs are just being moved toward it. Yep. But sadly, no fuel. DA-42 taking pics from the air, yeah. It's just flying above us right now. Yeah, Dougstad always does. Same with Newcastle, always gets an inspection after a heavy.
Just take that out for local 1 fuel departure.
This is the point you find the stairs don't fit.
You see the ground, you see half the people at least are away.
Oh yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's always the same. It was the same when the actually it was less so when the Antmals came. I think because everyone was fed up with being inside.
Yeah,
Everyone was quite happy to stay out.
Did you say it was an Aleutian that's due in?
Yes, aisle 76, one out.
Where is it coming from?
Baku,
Oh,
Azerbaijan. How long will the A380 be here for? I'm not entirely sure. What a machine. Wow. That is amazing. Ground power units just being connected to it. Looks like they're going to climb out the window. That is an option. It is an option. Jason, nice of the air stairs to match the A380's livery. She can hear you. Tell her it's okay, she can't see.
the Aleutian things just snowed.
No, you just say yes, I really want the stick foot. Oh, the ground. God, I don't know where they've all come from. There's loads of people milling around it now. Are they? Is that the Highfly crew coming off that car? Out of that car? Yes, it is. That's cool. So that's the Highfly crew over there. Ah. Interesting. Just the ones on the with the yellow HG high visors. Yeah. Yeah. One's got a flag of something as well.
Yeah.
Ah.
Scottish flag.
I think so.
St Andrew's Cross.
Aye, that's what it looks like. Cool. They've definitely got stairs, yeah. Hey? Aye.
那儿没有廊桥，只有瑞安的，对，没有廊。它这个航站楼就只是单个航站楼，没有廊桥，你知道吗？
Kev M, thank you very much for that, mate. Oh, Janet, no worries. It's been great to have you in the live stream, Janet. We'll catch you very soon. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Janet. We'll see you very soon. Take care of yourself. It's meant to be heading to Beja and then Beja to Malta. But I'm not sure what the plan is now. Whether they will go today or not. What the plan is. Or whether or not they're just going to fly straight from here.
你要问我为什么不直接接廊桥？所以他又不接，就是要通一个楼梯，然后通到廊桥，然后再走到廊桥。
And Kev M, thank you very, very much for that kind comment. I really appreciate that, mate. Maria, yeah, it is meant to be going to Malta. Yes, it's supposed to be. Everyone being super careful not to get in other people's photos. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Rascas. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Can't believe it. Still 1,000 of you all tuned in at the moment. It's great to have you all on board. And if you want to see an IL-76 land, then stay tuned. We'll be landing in an hour.
Still 10% off. Oh, 737 Max is taxiing. Ooh, another Ryanair inbound.
This is what somebody said.
What was that? What did he? Georgie.
Only you.
No. Hear nothing, say nothing.
Don't swing your camera around.
Oh dear. Let's see who gets off the plane. Yeah, if Elvis came off, that would be impressive. I wonder if that is the other crew ready to go. Hey! You'll see the photos posted, yeah, definitely. Alex Ferguson, yes, I believe the staff did, but I'm wondering if it was an A380 trained crew as well. Sorry, we're just going to leave all the lovey-doveyness in the A380. Give Rynair some love. Rynair. Oh, it can't be Rynair, come on. Is it? Ah, bro. Aye. APU's still running. Graham Hebben, yes, it was a Max 8, it was indeed. I'm not sure where it's off to, somewhere in Spain. Actually, Alicante, I think. I think it's Alicante.
Yeah.
So on Echo India, Hotel Echo Victor. And yes, that's the pressure relief flaps. So each aircraft has them, and when it touches down, when the aircraft senses it's on the ground, they open to relieve the pressure in the cabin. Otherwise, when you walked out of the aircraft or when the door was open, there'd be a sudden pressure differential and your ears would pop. Right, Ryanair is just lining up now on runway 30. Yeah, we're just going to leave this big bird here. It's still going to be there when we come back to it. We'll catch the Ryanair Max heading out. Sweden, I'm not sure.
Lovely. $6.18. They're bringing bags off. That's not a good sign. Yeah, well.
Should have been at 5 tweets.
Yeah. Delayed as well. Sweden, no, I don't think it's going to be departing today by the looks of it, so probably not, unfortunately. Got a Diamond DA, I think 42 or 62 just coming in now. Yeah, everyone seems happy. It's good, it's good. Let me just quickly pan over to this. It's not bad. The lighting should still be good because if this layer of cloud passes, there's nothing behind it. So yeah, initially I hoped that this might be departing on the same day, but it looks like it might be staying here overnight, unfortunately. Jordan, thanks for the great footage, appreciate the live stream a lot. You're absolutely welcome, mate. It's been lovely to have so many of you tuned in as well for this very, very special occasion. Yeah, they're all getting the cases off, aren't they? That's a shame. No, it's not. If there was fuel waiting for it, you'd think, yeah, but there's nothing, so. Yes, 45 minutes till the aisle 76 arrives, that'll be good. We'll catch that, and that'll probably be one of our last movements of today. And time for a ham sandwich. Hey? I've got, well, it's in the car. I meant to bring it before. It'll be melted, man. I just seen that. I just seen that. Oh dear. Here you're more than welcome. Great to have you on the live stream. Great to have you with us. It's alright, the Maltese know a lot about it.
And it's okay, I'm free to say that my grandma's Maltese.
Oh, PC12's just departed. That's PC12 is just departing there. Sorry, just missed it lining up and rotating. There we go, that's it off and away. Well, there's noticeably less people now. It's far, far, far quieter than what it was before. Everybody's seen the big plane and now they're away home. But For those of you who know, we've got an aisle 76 still to come.
它那个位置是特别好，就是如果你开飞机的话，这样能拍到那个罗罗的标志。
Sweden, coolest plane I've ever seen was the Antonov 225, and that was here at Prestwick. I think especially when the 747 was taxiing along and that was parked there, it was just amazing, absolutely amazing. Dear Robert. Oh dear.
I just slowed down when I looked this. Worrying. Usually when that happens, I'm in trouble.
You know, it's like if you're directed to do something.
Yeah, it's true. Alex Ferguson, Bristol helicopters 189 Mike Charlie Golf Oscar inbound Prestwick over Settle. Oh, brilliant. IL-76 is near Grimsby. Cool. Man, thanks. Very cool viewing from the US. Welcome on board. Great to have you with us. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Looks like they're just going to be shutting the plane down for the night and yeah.
You don't want your sandwich just now? I'm going back to the car to get something.
Sure.
Are you okay with that, pal?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. If you wouldn't mind, it's, that's the bottom seat. It's the one just next to the green car. Just
The
left
next
of it.
one?
Yeah, directly next. It's in passenger side footwell. Thank you, mate. There's the ones coming off it. Someone with a camera, some lucky person with a camera. Oh, look at the sun just coming out now. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, Rynair. Rynair's coming in. Here she comes. That's the Rynair down. Echo India, Echo Mike Hotel from Barcelona, Discovery Shuttle. Thank you very much for that quick quick comment as to who it was. The thing is, because I've got the YouTube live chat, I can't access Flight Radar 24 on my phone, otherwise it just tends to buffer the live stream. So I really appreciate the heads up as to what's coming and going, so thank you for that. Antonov was here on the 2nd of August 2020, Jim. It was indeed. And what a time that was. We just across the UK had nationwide lockdowns, and it was the most people in 5 months that I'd seen all in one place, and even the police were here and just watching the Antonov 225. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Sounds like Coast Guard 190. We'll keep an eye out on it. They did tow one of the 189s back into the hangar earlier on, so yeah, that might be the other one coming back. XBA or KLM pilot flight. Perfect, lovely. I've got to say, the amount of people who say that Rynair do hard landings, it makes me laugh because I've taken well over 110 flights with them and had very few firm landings with them. Had some interesting ones, but very few firm ones. But yeah. Highfly getting 3 A380s. Yeah, be interesting to see them all arrive. Great, so many people are finally getting to see Prestwick's not dead. 100%. It is a massively underappreciated asset. Completely agree. And let's face it, it was only a few years ago that they were talking about the closure of Prestwick, which you look at what it's able to handle, and it's, you know, it's amazing. Mario, hello from Berlin. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Right, let's pan back to the A380, see what's happening. Looks like they've got some boxes and bits and bobs. Just catching up on some of your comments, folks. Andy D, you commented before about the panel that was flapping on the A380. That's very interesting. I'll have a look at that. It's very interesting. Ah, they're putting the Sultan and the that's brilliant. Putting the UK and Scottish flag out. Brilliant. Well, they were, and now they've brought it back in. Yeah, and also even just in terms of runway length, you know, it has such a long runway, it's able to accommodate most aircraft that can't otherwise be handled anywhere else, so it's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Just waiting for them to do the flags again. Ah, there we go. Oh, they've put the States flag out. Oh dear. Brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. Newcastle Flyer, way, hello mate. Just found the wheel bearings on that 380 look a bit bare. Any ideas? Not entirely sure, mate. Not entirely sure. I'll have to I'll have a look. Well, yeah, just exactly. It's been in storage, so yeah.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
No box frost.
You didn't find the whiskey then? Oh man. They've just put the UK flag out, put the satire out, and now they've just put the now they've got it out there now, the American flag. Oh wait, what have they got out now? What flag is that they've got? Oh, it's a it's a Highfly one, so it's the Portuguese one they've got out the window now. That's yours.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you. You do realise my salt levels are now going to go through the roof.
I was actually going to leave them in the car until I might make one just now. Over for you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I'm following on from yesterday's discussion.
你发的话有3张10.198，那看划的话，你说3张照片有没意思？
I'll have to go on a diet after this.
A huge thank you to our very dear channel member Ken. He's very, very kindly got me a lovely pack of good old Greg sausage rolls. Cannot beat them. Thank you so much, and some lovely prawn cocktail crisps. Thank you so much, Ken. Cannot thank you enough. Really appreciate it. Oh,
It's a long stint.
oh, it's good fun though. It's good fun. Oh mate, you sure you want? Sure.
No, I'll get the team.
Oh mate. Oh, this will be a week or two. Thank you.
I was even receipt and I thought you'll scoff them all, put you off driving.
Oh yes. I did that the other week. Well, no, a few weeks ago when I picked the car up. Got the metro from the airport, went to go and get a popped into Greg's, went to go and pick it up, and I had 2 left. I left one for Megan and one for my sister, and I may have eaten them.
It's up to you, you can take 2 back if you can last that long. You might eat the 4.
I might just have enough self-control. Oh, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Shouldn't be too far out now. Is that a train? Is that a train or an engine?
Could be an engine going there.
Yeah.
There's some production lines back there.
Sometimes you've taken the 7.3s down there and the engine went up some stuff.
Ah, Newcastle fly, that makes sense. Right. That's interesting.
So it could, apparently, have flown all the way across the Atlantic with its gear. Yeah, it would explain it.
And at that level.
Yeah. The level, the speed. Because any higher up you can catch in the jet stream and shoot across.
Do that.
Just doing an inspection of it now.
Chippers, 1990, Sam. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Raskas, there are speed limitations for gear down config. But me and Ken were just saying though that I actually did this on SimBrief on my computer this morning, just before I came, and the estimated flight time at flight level 35 to 390 coming across was 5 hours and 43 minutes. And given that left before 9 o'clock, I think it was before 9 o'clock that left, it's taken a lot longer than 5 hours to come across, so it could well have come down, been down the whole time. Spitfire RF100, good evening mate, welcome to the live stream. Sam, I don't believe it is leaving today, they're busy doing a walk around at the moment, and I think they're putting some of the covers on as well. So yeah, they're just doing a walk around. Travelled over at Max 60.
哎呦我操！
Right.
现在还插着呢。
Richard Stevenson, Director of Global Airlines. Can't tell you how much this means to the whole team. My absolute pleasure. My absolute pleasure. And thank you very much as well to your social media team for sharing the live stream on Twitter and places. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and all the best with the A380 and the operation. I hope it all goes well, and love to see his depart, but unfortunately it's looks like it's going to be overnight in here. But thank you very much for that comment, Richard. Really appreciate that, mate. There is a speed limitation, no flight level limitation. Interesting. Very interesting. The beeping noise, Matt, that's just my scanner, which is where the battery's dying now. So apologies for that. We've got the Illusion IL-76 going in a minute. Oh, actually, before that, we've got Highfly's Global, which is the Challenger even, which is just taxiing now. That's going to go in just a moment. Darren McCall, yes, the beeping noise is a gate. There's a gate just down, a security gate, down at the perimeter of the airport, and it's to allow access to the airport, but it's open and shuts as and when it's needed. Right, here comes the Highfly one. This came in earlier from Cologne. 9 Hotel Mike India Romeo. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant to have the A380 here. Really, really good. First A380 ever to land at Prestwick, so fantastic occasion and a step in the right direction. And look forward to seeing my friends in Malta capture it when it eventually goes there, so yeah, it'll be great. Right, let's give them a wave. Hey, we got a wave again. Hey.
我他妈没拍我是导图呢。我他妈搁那拿PS 修图了我他妈没有想我操！我他妈搁那修图。
Off to Lisbon. Yes, it is. It is indeed. That'll be good to see.
按一下，然后我们10号把水放下。
Newcastle fly A380 is the next new destination. I wish. I wish.
哥们儿，你俩晕我，你俩。然后他仔细抬头一看，看第二架的时候，我说怎么第二架也有旗？然后仔细看旗。
Alright, that's I'm just about to go.
我操！我只拍到那个美国和英国旗。它插旗有光吗
And the Illusion is not far away at all now. The Illusion will be landing very soon.
其中有一个有光。我玩的时候，我知道说我都没看，我操！我后面往前走一点的时候，他们看到一个。
Let's have a quick look on flight radar, see if we can see it. Yeah, the Silkway is just over Leeds. Yeah, just over Leeds. Not far at. That's a weird thing being in Prestwick. At Newcastle, I see the planes that leave, I think, after 10 minutes. I'm here and I'm thinking about 20. Oh dear. Right, that's it, just lining up now.
不合适了，我操！我以为你们都在看。怎么我那儿修图呢？我操！我一看没光，我打开 PS。
Wonder if the global staff came on that Challenger both Portuguese. Very likely, Sam. I think that'll be the case because it is operated by Highfly, so they'll use their own crew and so on as well. For now, which makes more sense. Oops. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting, Brojo. Thank you for that. Les Donaldson, absolute pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. It's wonderful to have all of you on board. Really, really great to have you all on board. And next up to land is Silkway. Don't know if, yeah, someone else shared that earlier on the live chat. Brojo, thank you for that. The APU has now been shut down on the aircraft. Ground power unit is connected. And it looks like they're just shutting down the plane now. Rolls Royce engines as well. Look at that. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Where am I from? Oh dear, that's a very good question. I don't know. Good old Northumberland. Literally just the other side, opposite Ayrshire. So, in fact, as the crow flies, it's not actually that far. It's pretty much as a straight line from ours to here is not far, but the distance by road is a good 3 hours. But yeah, good old Northumberland. Bit of bling on them. Yeah, they've polished them. You can tell that somebody has actually polished those badges. It's pretty much the only thing on the plane that reflects. Not bothered about the paint job. They're like, yeah, we'll polish the badges.
Don't you forgo your sandwiches?
Oh, you know, it's a long journey home.
I'm thinking egg.
Oh, I'm okay. I made her 2 sandwiches before I left.
Oh well.
I did. Actually, I should have messaged her that.
The good books.
And that's us ran out of external power. So now we are on battery power.
How long have you got?
Should be 2 hours.
Oh, well. As long as there's no delays.
Shouldn't be.
It's over. It's just going over Shap at the moment. And it is 24 minutes away. Heading for Penrith.
So just off that battery, we've been live for 3 hours and 55 minutes.
Mm.
And then on that battery we've got 2 hours 23 left.
That's more than enough, eh?
Ah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually, I don't know if my dear wife is listening or tuned in at the moment, but I
Usually gives you a wave, does she not?
She does, yeah, she did before, but I don't know because she would have finished work not long ago, so I need to. I know I've got it. It's a balancing act. Dear. There we go. Should be in the good books. Josh, it is in Prestwick because it's going to eventually be repainted, and so they're just. Oh, that's. I'm just locking the door on it now. Somebody's on the phone.
I'm just
Worth a look, Sam Schuster. Oh, you are listening, love. That's okay. Brilliant. I don't have to type messages then. Sorry. I left you a couple of sandwiches in the fridge and some fruitcake if I can't remember if I told you that or not. Dylan, is FR24 down for anyone else? It was for me earlier on. Earlier on it wasn't loading and then it came back on again. IL near Prestwick, Penrith. Oh, brilliant. Somebody's still on the phone there. Brilliant.
Heading for Coldbeck.
Aye. I love the fact the two ground staff are both stood there leaning on the thing like, will you hurry up? And he's on his phone at the top of the stairs. Oh, man. Alex, when you head back, there should be Wildcat choppers parked at Carlisle. Yes, I saw that yesterday because they were on exercise there, and there was a couple of typhoons as well. No, it's not the phone ringing, it's just the security gate going back and forward. You'd think they would have come up with another system than that by now. And twice when I've been here at Prestwick, I've seen that gate break. The last time they had to get someone out because it just wouldn't open. So
they just keep going and going and going.
They got up to the gate. Yeah. They got up to the thing and then pressed the button. Then the ranger came along and someone else from engineering. But there was about 10 cars waiting by the time he came because no one could get in. It's,
traffic jam moved the year.
Yeah, aye, it's just crazy, crazy. Well, that's them just getting off the plane now. A380 landed in Malta. Ooh, nice. Which one? Lufthansa, I assume. A380 landed 58 minutes ago. Pardon me. Pilot now probably heading to the pub. Probably. Couple of bevies. Happy days. Happy days. Yes, it is, Jim. Yes, that's right. But I thought they would have had some other sort of system by now or something rather than that gate. But yeah, I know the gate's a fairly new addition, but it doesn't seem the greatest idea.
Do you remember they had additional security?
Yeah,
sort of beacons,
I remember that.
Sounders, they've got rid of them all.
I remember.
They were all round perimeter.
Aye, they were dotted all the way across. Yeah. You know, most places have those like bollards that rise and go into the ground. You'd think something like that would be better, or even just a normal
like sort of Downing Street sort of carry on. They've got them at the little walkway out to the lighthouse at Turnberry. There's a little car park that takes maybe about 8 cars. And when they want to, they just stop people going out.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Especially if it comes around.
Pretty neat. I like how they sort of...
They're nice because they're not imposing on anything, they're just sort of, but they're a deterrent as well.
Right.
I know with something like that, obviously you need more of a barrier, but that to me is just...
It's kind of overkill.
It is, it is. Interesting. Right, it's fairly good. Well, no one's reported it.
I think, to be fair, because it was getting on for 300 folks here, you can imagine everybody's on the phone, everybody's, because I found the flight either just was not working for that now.
No. But even when it was coming in, it was nearly 2,000.
No, I know.
Nobody said, oh, it's buffering around the car.
Is that the ice cream van?
The fire vehicle that just went past gave everyone a friendly friendly toot. Yep, aisle 76 is nearly here.
Yeah.
So just a few more minutes. Yes, Alan, he'll be landing in just a few minutes.
I like that. It's silky livery.
It's not that old though, is it? It's only about 14 years.
16, yeah. It's funny though, it does look old. You know, it's just that style. So, it always makes a difference when flight radars working. It just feels as if it's
It does, but when it's loading like that, it's like,
I know, there's nothing to see.
是那个带脚翼的，哦，是个退啊。对对对
like
对，
my,
就那个。
Giant, my modified version. Use my balaclava.
I think I heard you talking about that yesterday.
那个 VIP 啊，
I was looking at it, I tried wrapping it around, I thought, well,
我超用了
it
好
seemed to
多。
improve it. Definitely seemed to improve it.
Hopefully you see them turned up late for water cannon salute.
Yeah.
Martin Smith, hello, welcome to live stream. Ah, great to have you on board, mate. I'm pleased you enjoyed it. Pleased you enjoyed it. It's been great. Still got, oh, we've got a diamond, VA 62, just taxiing. And we'll have the aisle 76 Silkway Airlines one land in just a few minutes as well. Action-packed day today.
哦，对，那个有一个泛美的，就是真的泛美涂装的727。
This is the one that came into land not too long ago.
那个在那玩意儿我以为他妈的，我当时想着，我90年代就这么用这么好的一条快相机，结果约翰他妈10年拍了，我靠，我那个更抽象，他妈22年拍的。
Equindia, Hotel Charlie. Newcastle Fly, yeah, the Illusion isn't that old, but it's fairly new actually. Adam Kennedy, welcome to the live stream, mate. Should be a direct approach in for the aisle 76. Fantastic. Won't be too long now. So in today's live stream so far we've caught 747, an A380, and next up an aisle 76. Boeing, Air, America, Europe and Russia all in one. Don't forget, and of course the world's best low-cost carrier. And the Challenger. Yeah, it's been a good day. Yeah, he's still got the canopy open. Off to Cork. Oh, cool. Excuse me.
你那个有，你们那个有那个售吗？就是飞那个萨博30的。原本是什么时候？原本是2月份，第2年，第2年嘛，对，要去，但是
Alan Drummond, no, it's going to be repainted. It's one of Global Airlines' first A380s, so it's going to eventually end up in Malta and be repainted there. But we'll see when it eventually gets there. Here comes the lawnmower sound. Yes, doing well, thanks Adam. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Just got wind of this, thankfully, from my good mate Daniel this morning, and wasn't working for the rest of the day, so I thought, why not? Right, here goes the twin start. That light is just starting to come out nicely. Hopefully by the time the Silkway comes, that's going to be much, much better.
6 minutes.
6 minutes out for the... Brilliant. Thank you, mate. Nicholas, hello, mate. Oh, everything. We've had a 747 land. We've had an A380 land. We've got an IL-76 and Illusion coming in. So yeah, everything's been happening. Great to have you on the live stream, Nick. Hope you and Liz are keeping all right. Great to have you with us. Yeah, they're supposed to be operating flights to the States from Gatwick. We'll see how that works out, but we'll see. There may be a market because Norse, with their operation, aren't doing as well as they expected.
Norse?
And I think part of that is the fallout for Norwegian.
So you're doing Gatwick to LA?
I think LA and Orlando or something like that, I think. But because they are supposed to be operating for TUI over the summer as well, so we might get them at Glasgow and Newcastle potentially. But we'll see. Welcome to the live stream. Hello. Oh, cheers, Alan. Right. On a day like today, when the weather's like this, you cannot say no. Andy, Coast Guard 189 inbound from Lid. Brilliant. We'll get that coming in just a few minutes. The IL-76 is on final now. Should be anyway.
4 minutes out.
Sweet. Where's the 189? I can't. Ah, yes, the 189's just behind.
Is that the
It's come all the way up from Lid.
helicopter? Right?
Aye, one of the 189s. Thank you for that, Andy. Cheers, mate. I've got a nice soft spot for those 189s. Ooh. Anyone planning to book a flight? I will definitely not be booking any more. I've already booked too many for this year. Alright, just waiting for the IL-76 to show up on the approach. It should be visual at any moment now. It's got them engines fitted, but they did have an upgrade to them. So it might be. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Yep, there it is. Just there. Right, that's the IL. Yeah, we had nearly Nicholas. We had nearly 2,000 tuned in for the landing, which was amazing, absolutely amazing. It is, yeah. Right, let's get a yep, there we go. Manual focus. That's it there. There we go. There's the IL-76, folks. clouds just moved at the wrong time. Pity. Oh, it's making a bit of a turn there.
Watch that again.
Had some of that.
Turning left.
Yeah, he's
turning right.
he's just turned on the approach. Yeah, doesn't look like it's.
Just
It's definitely not an ILS approach he's on.
a long way from Baku.
It is, yes. After 400 miles, turn left.
And I was like, what's this again?
Yeah. The point they accidentally end up Northern Ireland. Like, oops, wrong place. Here she comes. Debbie, nice house. Debbie, I love the fact you're the only person who noticed I actually used that house as a manual focus point.
Looks good in the sun, doesn't it?
It does, aye. It does. Well, maybe if it comes down, it's just going to...
A bit smoky. Yeah.
It is a wee bit. It's not as much as the Jordanian was, but... Is it a plane or is it just... Oh, is it a plane or is it just an illusion? Oh, very good. Very good.
That's something using an imagination.
Yeah, that was Debbie. I love it.
By imagination.
Oh dear.
You're too young, you know.
Ah, that one's a little bit before my... Oh. Ian Adam, nice one, nice one. Spoilers? Spoilers, anybody? Reverse thrust, maybe? Oh, he's got a puncture. Oh, the left tyre's gone. Yeah, you can see that tyre's gone on the left side. Yeah, it looks like he's got a puncture on the left side, rear left. Yeah, left side, third wheel in at the rear. Yeah, it looked like it was delaminated just as it was, spinning up. I don't know if it's left anything on the.
I can smell.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of rubber.
Yeah. I think he's just come onto the brakes very heavy, so unless that's yeah, I don't know if anyone caught that on the live stream there as well. Yeah, Les Donaldson, yeah, tyre blowout. That's what it looked like.
That was well after the landing.
It was. Oh well, good thing is with these IL-76s, they always tend to have 2 or 3 spares inside, so they're not short of them. Oh, the 189 is coming in from the lid. That's on the approach now. Quick fit, please. Yeah, they should be doing a runway inspection for that.
We've got something else coming in.
Yeah, to see Coast Guard 189.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's taxiing up there. That's a shame.
Yeah, my wife's just said tyre blowing.
Yeah.
She's got a still and blew it up.
Yeah.
From
It was
the stream.
definitely.
She's watching the stream.
It was definitely a tyre then. Yeah. Just look too much for anything like brake smoke or anything like that, you know. Megan, cheerio. See you later on, my love. Have a good evening. Take care. Keely, you're watching the A380 landing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Great to have you on board.
We've got the 189 coming in to land.
Oops. Sorry to the random person I just had the camera on. I don't even know who I had the camera on. Right. So the 189 is next and it's coming in all the way from Lid. Better ring the AA, yeah, they're going to need to ring the AA and more. Right, let's see where the helicopter is. Should be coming straight in on the approach. Ah, yes, visual with it. There it is.
You got it?
Yep. Just there on the approach. Contacting Quick Fit Mobile. Oh dear. Ian, when you said the 7.6s was smoky last year, you meant the engines, not the tyres. There is that, yeah, there is that. Yeah, well. I'm surprised I've not done a runway inspection though.
No, I know.
Yeah. But they've obviously not reported it. But, Paul Freeman, you're off. Thank you very much, mate. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support, Paul. Thank you, mate. Right, I think this might be our last movement. I'm just going to have a quick look on Flight Radar, see if there's any unsuspecting Ryanairs coming in. And if so, we'll wait for them. Let's have a look. Filters, save filters.
Doesn't look as if there's anything.
Nah, there's nothing.
Flight radar.
Next one's a good hour and a bit away.
Delta 339 overhead soon.
I think this is going to be our last movement of the day, folks, because there's not that much coming in after this. So, right, let's just try and get a focus point. Sorry. Here it is, Coast Guard. Come all the way from the south coast of the UK.
That's incredible, really, isn't it?
Ah, it is. They're amazing little machines. I know I can't believe. Well, the helicopter, I mean, obviously doesn't really need the, doesn't need that to land, Nicholas. But I'm just surprised they've not done an inspection in general, or that the crew probably haven't even noticed it. Dougster, more than welcome, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. We'll catch you very soon, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you. Paul Beaumont, Halfords have opened near Prestwick with tyres on the runway. Brilliant, brilliant. Beautiful. Very nicely done. Lawrence, World of Aviation, thanks for the stream. Greetings from Switzerland, from Basel. Thank you very much, Lawrence. Really appreciate that, mate. Tom, first time watcher, thanks for the great footage. More than welcome. Great to have you on the live stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, Andy, that's very, very true. I don't have the one for Prestwick. I do have it for our... I've got the duty manager's number for Newcastle, but I don't have it for here. Because it's amazing the amount of times where you know, you do need it just to let them know of something. It's well worth it. Charlie, first time watcher, thanks very much. Gordon, thanks for the show. More than welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you. Rick, you're more than welcome. Oh, greetings from Malta, from Malaya. Thanks very much, Rick. Great to have you on board, mate. Taiba grazie. Thank you very much. Doug the Toon, right, mate. Great to have you on board. Mentioned the 131st Air Wing is running. Interesting. Very interesting. There's not many of them here, so it's, yeah, I don't know where they'd have it. Rynair is taxiing. We're not going to miss that departing. Sorry. The show must go on. We've got a Rynair 737 that's taxiing out, folks, so we'll get that departing. That'll probably be our last movement instead. Ken Alloway, again, a massive, massive thank you for all of your kindness and your support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. And lovely company too. Great, great company. Giant, first view of Prestwick for me. You're more than welcome. Thanks so much for tuning in as well. Jim Gemmell, great to see Pitt get some live stream. Well, Jim, I think it's only, you know, it's nice to cover all airports, and sometimes the, you know, in my opinion, the better airports are the smaller and quieter airports, where you can actually appreciate what you're seeing, which is nice. There's the Ryanair taxiing. Les Donaldson, great to have you on the live stream. Got to go, take care of yourself, mate. See you very, very soon. Newcastle Flyer, thank you, mate. Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you for tuning in. It's been great to have you on board. Cara Dave, found your live stream. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. It's a lovely airport, and I'm going to be flying from here actually in a couple of weeks' time, so for the first time. So yeah, it's well, it's really good. Roger, take care of yourself. Thanks for tuning in. Keely, thank you very much. It was a cracking landing. It was really, really good. Apart from the tyre blew out, but minor details. Behind the helicopter is a 737-900, I believe, which is going to be converted, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, last Ryanair for the day. Barcelona. Brilliant. Thank you. So this Ryanair's heading to Barcelona, folks. And the sun has just come out. I did, yes. Thanks, Keely. It was a really good landing. Thank you for that. Linda, local Prestwick, always track flights, but only see what goes over Troon Beach. You're more than welcome. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Well, it's going to be our last movement, and they're busy towing the Augusta Westland 189 into the hangar right now. I just realised why this isn't straight. Because before, when I moved it, it's all cock high now. SJ's Transport. Oh, great to have you on the live stream, mate. Ah, down in Blackpool, nice one. Hope you have a good time, mate. Oh, you love the stream. Thank you very much, Keely. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Debbie, yes, I've been to Barcelona 3 times. It's an amazing place. Really, really nice. In Catalonia. That 737 could end up ingesting half a Dunlop. I know that this is a thing that I'm still confused about, that they've not done any inspection. But yeah, it is what it is. There we go. Up and away. Well folks, that is going to be the end of the show, I'm afraid. That's the 189 just about to be towed in on into the hangar. But again, a massive thank you to each and every one of you who've tuned in today. Massive thanks for all of your support. Really appreciate it. And that's been another incredible day here at Prestwick. Cargolux 747, the Highfly A3, I say Highfly A3, it's operated by Highfly. The Global Airlines A380 and the IL-76. Cape Town, no problem at all. It's been great to have you on the live stream. And Rob Brown, you can see me. Oh dear, must be in trouble then. Great to have you all on the live stream, folks. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you in a very near, well, a live stream soon at some point. Thanks folks, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.